All right, it's the 4th of July, so I'm back and I'm going to try making some fireworks tonight. I was hoping to do a live stream, so this would actually be coming out on the 4th of July. Instead, this will probably be coming out on Monday. So, yeah, I'm celebrating 4th of July, but yeah, you'll get to see the celebration later. Yeah, still not able to live stream. Keep checking on that. Not sure how to check status of it, but try to start a live stream and it doesn't let me. So hopefully, eventually, I can again. In the meantime, I'm just going to do recordings. What I'd like to do tonight is try to make some fireworks, and then I want to improve that XP farm. I want to do some more enchantments so that I can get enchantments on my looting sword, which I was able to get last time. I got a Silk Touch pick, but I need to get one with fortune on it, and just lots of other enchantments to go ahead and get better equipment, get enchanted, and get ready to go fight the Ender Dragon at some point. Is kind of the goal of that. So what I'm going to do is I've done some research, and there was a nice way to do an XP farm that I haven't done before, modifying that zombie spawner that we found. And it's actually a pretty cool concept. I like it. This was from Lazy and Farms, so I'll link that in the description. And then once we get that done, do the fireworks. I was wanting to try doing a little bit of archaeology. I found that little area and went by there again when I was trying to rescue the dog. So I was wanting to go ahead and make a brush and try that out. And if we can find some rabbits, that'll get us some raw rabbit, cooked rabbit, rabbit stew. So that'll knock off a few of the items on our foods that we need to eat for that advancement. So let's get into the game. Yeah, I did the research on the fireworks, so I think I understand how it works. I don't know that I've got a lot of supplies to do it, but we will give it a try. Let's check chest here just to make sure I haven't brought any of the things I need indoors. It seems kind of like there's a lot of variation to it, things you can do to modify it. There's so many things you can do. So see paper, see fire charge I think I can use, but I'm not sure about that one. Gunpowder, so I'm kind of limited. I don't have a whole lot of gunpowder just yet. Let's see, I can do flowers for making dyes, and then we can grab a couple of these, see what colors I get. I'm not sure what colors I'll get from everything. Let's see, we can try a couple of those. And yeah, I think we're good. Okay. All right, well, let's see what we can make here. So if I do firework, that might give me the things I need too. So here, it's just the basic recipe is a gunpowder and paper. You can add more gunpowder and it'll fly higher, that type of things. But since I've only got a limited amount, I'm just going to make the basic ones. But then you can also add in a fireworks star. And for those, you need to do, let's see. For those, you need to do different colors in there. So we can make yellow dye. See, that'll give us a magenta. Sunflower gives us more yellows. We can have plenty of yellow. Orange tulip gives us orange. Daisy gives us light gray. Cornflower gives us blue. Poppy gives us red. Let's see, if I do, let's see, can I make, yeah, I can make white dye. Okay. So we'll do that. Oops. There we go. Go ahead and make all those. Because I was kind of thinking if I can make red, white, and blue. Let's see. Can you do anything with the lapis? I don't think that'll make a dye. Oh, it will. Okay. So we can make some red, or white, and blue. Just wanted to try that. See, you can do certain things with feathers, and I think you can do stuff with gold nuggets, so we can try those as well. And then I think it was glowstone dust. Let's see. I think that's all the flowers I've got. But I can do some more bone meal on the grass and see if we can get some more flowers to use. So let's see. If I do this, we'll get some bone meal. And let's see if, yeah, we got some more red in there. That's good. I didn't get a whole lot of flowers in that one. And I got some yellow. Alright, this is good. I kind of want to leave that one. I like where that one was placed. Alright, and I'll go with this one. Yeah, it was mostly grass. And let's see. There we go. That might be good. Let's see. Although I don't think I got any blue in any of that, did I? Well, I can do the lapis for the blue. Okay, so let's see what we have here. Go ahead and get lots of red. Let's see, we already have lots of yellow, but... okay, let's go ahead and throw those in there, just kind of clear that out. I thought I had 9 gunpowder. When did I get 10? That will take it. Let's see if there's anything else I can use. Okay, I think that's it. Alright, let's try this. Okay, so if I do... let's see, what was it? Fireworks star? Okay, so let's see. If I do a red, white, and a blue. That and a paper. Nope, oh, nope, not the paper. That, okay, so that produces a fireworks star that's a small ball, red, white, blue. If I add a gold nugget, then it does a star-shaped red, white, and blue, which would be kind of cool. Alright, so we'll make that one. Let's go ahead and toss a couple of these swords out of the inventory, get some space here. Okay. Alright, so that'll be a fireworks star, a paper, and a gunpowder, and that'll be flight duration 1, star shape, red, white, blue. Oh, and it gives me 3 of those, so okay. Alright, so we got that. I think what I'm going to do is... let's put down the chest. I'm going to put all my stuff in a chest. I need to just keep a chest there just because I'm always putting stuff in there just to clear inventory. Let's just make some more space in my inventory here so I can do these recipes. Okay, so... tell you what, I'll just go ahead and... yeah, I'm asking for trouble doing this. Something bad's going to happen while I have all my stuff out of my inventory. Okay. Alright, so we've got fireworks that are star-shaped, red, white, and blue. Alright, so we'll try those. Let's see, what else can we do? Well, let's do another red, white, and blue. Let's kind of keep the 4th of July theme. Oh, I don't want a purple. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, it's combining them until I add in the gunpowder. Okay, so that makes a star. Okay, so that's another red, white, and blue. But this time... oh, I didn't grab the... yep, grab that. I think all of my stuff is in here. Yeah, I think I moved all the glowstone into the chest here. Yep. All right, we'll grab some of that. Okay. try to get all the crafting done during the day so that we're ready for doing things at night here. Okay, so we'll do red, white, blue, and we'll add in, well, I'll hold off on that. And then we add in our gunpowder. So that's going to be another red, white, and blue. And then if we add in the glowstone dust, that gives it a twinkle. Okay, that'll be cool. We can do a twinkle. Okay, so we do the twinkle and the paper and that, and then we get flight duration 1, red, white, blue, twinkle. Okay. So I guess I can do 3 more since it's taking 2 gunpowders to make it, 1 for the star and then 1 for the firework itself. Okay, so if we go with that, let's see, we'll do another red, white, blue, and we'll do this one with a feather effect. So that gives it a burst. Okay, so we'll do that, and a paper, and now we have red, white, blue, flight duration 1 burst. Okay, so we got a burst, a ball, and the star shape. Okay. I'm thinking we get to make 2 more. Let's make some variations so it's not all red, white, blue, and we'll kind of stagger those. Okay, so we got some orange and magenta and yellow. We'll do a color combination there. Okay, so a gunpowder. So yellow, orange, magenta. That one seems like a good one for a star, maybe. Paper and the gunpowder. Oh, wait, what did I do wrong there? Oh, now I'm still needing gunpowder? What did I do wrong? Oh, I can't add that. That's what it is. That's the wrong combination. Okay. All right, so small ball, yellow, orange, magenta. And I think that one would be cool as a burst. Okay, you can't do that and that. Okay. Okay, so that's a small ball. Let's see, what else have we got? About a light gray, yellow, and red. Add that, and let's make it star shape. Or let's do a burst. That'd be cool as a burst. Let's do, how about, I don't know if the color matters, because I think there is a sequence to it, so we'll try that. So I'll make a burst, red, light gray, yellow. Okay, a paper, and our last, there we go, flight duration 1. All right, so we were able to make 15 fireworks, so that'll be kind of cool. We'll see how this goes. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't add the fire charge in. I wasn't sure about that because I think that actually makes an explosion, and I don't necessarily want it to like go boom. I just want it to look pretty. So we'll put our dyes over here for now. So we'll do the red, white, blue there. Okay. And just so I'm not carrying a bunch of those, we'll go ahead and add that one in there. Oh, where did he go? There he goes. Okay. Bone meal we'll put back over here with our bones. The star paper can go there. And then glowstone dust and gold can go there. And we'll switch those. Actually, no, I need to switch those. Yeah, I like that better. Nuggets, ores, ingots, and then blocks. That makes more sense. Okay, so we have our fireworks ready. The sun is starting to go down, so we're going to have fireworks soon. I guess we can just kind of go over to the center of the island. That'll be a good spot to launch them. Thinking kind of, we'll wait until a little bit later So yeah, we got some time before it happens. Let's see what else we can see here on the island. All right, our Zodlist is still there. I'll still be looking for a name for the Zodlist if you want to leave something in the comments. And go ahead and put that plug in to like, subscribe, and all the things. Let's see how our chickens are doing. All right, we're doing good. Almost got well, we're over 2 rows of eggs there, so looking good. Go to harvest things, and I have to punch them because I've left all my tools in there. So yeah, I probably should keep a sword or something on me, just for emergencies. Let's see. I could harvest all my food, but yeah, we got the farm started. We'll get to the point where we have more storage set up, and then I can have more space to store extra food. I've already got plenty. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I want to go ahead and have my stuff ready to put it back in my inventory later. So I'm going to go ahead and pull things out. Alright, so diamond pick. I still need coal. Yeah, that's a good reminder that I need coal. Let's see. Nope, I'm going to do here, here. Those will go there. Chest can go back in there. Iron pickaxe. Hoe, shovel, and our silk touch. So I'm hoping before the end of the night we've got the fortune 3 on our diamond pickaxe. That's kind of my goal for the night. Okay, so I think we're all set for fireworks. What other things can we do here on base while we're waiting until nighttime, which it's coming soon. Sun's already setting over there. That is just a beautiful sunset. Actually, I want to see what that looks like from my roof. I don't think I've looked at it from the roof. I looked at it from, top of the world, but let's go inside the house here, walk up on the roof, just kind of watch it from the roof. Peaceful. See the stars coming out. Yeah, and in real life, I'm listening to fireworks outside right now because it is 4th of July. It's a rainy night. We had a huge thunderstorm go through earlier, but it's still raining, and I'm still hearing fireworks. So, yeah, nothing stops 4th of July fireworks, apparently. I think the lightning stopped. I think that was the big concern. And then once the lightning passed, yeah, people are okay shooting them in the rain, just not in the lightning storm. All right, well, the sun is set. Wait till it is below all the kelp in the distance. All right, let's go look at the other side. Watch the moon rise up over the hill on the shoreline over there. Yeah, I remember back in the days where you always had screensavers, and I think Minecraft kind of missed out on that opportunity to have all these little Minecraft themed screensavers. That would have definitely been a thing. Customizable screensavers for Minecraft. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, I almost want to shoot the fireworks from the roof, but I think out there in the field is probably a better spot. All right, and I think to shoot them, all I have to do is kind of point at the ground and shoot. There we go. Nice. Okay, pretty. Oh, I like that one. That's a good one. That one's good. I like it. It's not the best, I think. Oh, that one's got a nice twinkle. All right, now let's kind of... got a nice double. Very nice. Twinkle, twinkle. All right. Yeah, it's hard to get more than 2 off. There we go. We get 3 for the finale. All right, I'm happy with that. We have some 4th of July fireworks. Alright, let's get everything back into my regular spots in my hotbar. And we will get ready to go work on the XP farm. Now the idea that I've got for doing this, like I said, this one came from a video that I watched. So I've got the list of supplies I need, so we can start gathering those up. We can take those, it's not really that complicated, and it's actually really cool, and it actually uses a dripstone, like a pointed dripstone. So I like that idea. And I don't have to do the bubble tower, so it's not using the kelp and making a water column kind of thing. So I like the way this one works. Let's see, so I just need some pointed dripstone. I really only need one, but I'll go ahead and take a little stack of them. I need some blocks to build it, which I'll be mining things out there, so I'll have plenty of blocks I can use. I don't really need to bring that. I'll need some ladders. Do I still have a bunch of ladders somewhere? Yep, still got ladders. Glass blocks. Do I have more glass blocks anywhere? Pretty sure I used most of them up. Let's see. Yeah, I need to get some sand so I can make more glass blocks. So I'll take that as a reminder. I need sand. Which I'm also going to need something to cook them, and I don't have any coal yet, so I need to collect a few supplies to make this happen. I could do this. I've got oak logs and I've got kelp. Tell you what, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use, let's see. I'm gonna use a stick to make a log into, well, I'm gonna use 2 sticks. 3 sticks? Okay, yeah, 2 sticks to turn a log. There we go. So now we have a piece of charcoal. Okay, so I'm gonna use that to get some, oh, I don't think this is gonna be enough. I think that'll make 8, and I'll need 9 to make a block. So I think I'll have to make 2. Or I can add in a stick or something. Yeah, I can add in a couple of sticks. I think that'll get me where I need to go. Because I'll need 9 dried kelp to make a kelp block. Oh, it makes 2. Okay, no, I'm good. Or was I not paying attention? Does it only make 1? Yeah, it makes 1. Okay, sorry, yeah. So I will need a couple of sticks in there and go ahead and make a 9th one. Then I can make a block. And then the block of dry kelp will make 20 items, and then I can kind of get the cycle going. That I can at least make something to turn sand into the glass for me. So, yeah. Yeah, because I'm definitely going to make something where I'm doing the kelp as something to make power for the furnaces. I'll probably do the lava as well. I like doing the lava, having the dripstone to, you know, create lava buckets. That really works when you're doing like a big farm. Like in my PlayStation world, I use that for my gold farm. So I'd set up this huge portal that was pulling in like all the piglins. They were dropping all their gold items, and then I had to smelt those into the ingots and then make those into the whole, you know, pipeline to turn all that into like a gold farm. And there we go, we got 9 of those. Okay, I need to go here, and let's go there. All right, so now we have our block of kelp. And then we can put that, and that should do 20 of those. And then we can have a bunch of kelp blocks, and then we can use that to make our glass. It's not gonna be good for making torches, which I'm down to 3 torches. So I'm definitely gonna need some charcoal at some point. This is more just going through the process of making the kelp blocks, which is kind of fun. Actually, since I've got that going and I've got all this wood, I need some torches to go get coal to make more torches. So I'll tell you what, we'll keep half a block there. Let's see, how do I want to do this? We will do this, and we'll take that next block, and I'll use it to turn those into charcoal, and then we'll have charcoal. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so see that one's still burning for quite a while. So once I get 9 of these, I'll make another block, and I'll use that to turn those into charcoal, and then I can use the charcoal to make more torches. And then we can figure out the next part of this. While that's processing, I'm going to need some hoppers, which means I'm going to need wood and iron. So we're going to have to dip into those blocks. And let's see, do I have any other things I can use here? I can use the spruce planks. Yeah, I can go ahead and use up some spruce planks to do it. Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna need double chest, 2 hoppers, and I need a minecart hopper. So, all right. So let's go ahead and convert all this here. Okay. So let me grab my chests. Okay, so I know I need 2 double chests, and then I'm gonna need hoppers. So let's go ahead and make hoppers. Okay, so I need 2 hoppers, and then I need a minecart hopper. So I'm gonna need an extra one. So I'm gonna need another chest. Okay, and then we need a minecart. And then a minecart with a hopper. Okay, so 2 chests, 2 hoppers, minecart with hopper. We're gonna need a piston. I don't remember the piston. Okay, so piston, we're gonna need iron, wood, cobble, and some redstone. All right, so grab a little bit of redstone. And should be able to make a piston. Alright, so we got a piston. I'm going to need a lever, which I think is easy enough. Yeah, it's just a cobble and a stick. Alright, so we got a lever. Let's see, torches, ladder, glass blocks, slabs. We can make there. Chest, hopper, piston. Minecart with hopper, minecart track. Let's see, I think we got minecart track already. Did I bring those over with me? Yep, we just need one to place the cart, basically. And let's see, what else do we need? A wall, water buckets, and a dripstone. So I think we've got pretty much everything we need here. Alright, so let's go ahead and take those and make blocks. Alright, and we'll add 1 block in here to make charcoal, and 1 block in here to make some more dried kelp. Okay, let's see, we got plenty of those. I mean, I do live on an island. I'm sure I could get a bunch of sand here, but we have that nice beach at the end portal where we're heading, so I can just clear that beach a little bit so we can build a structure there to have a base. So I can just use that to make the glass that we need. All right. Let's see how much. Okay, yeah, I can go ahead and take that with me there, and that's full. Let's see. I don't think. Oh, I've got 15 right there, so I don't even need all the ladders. Yeah, we can take those out. I don't need those. So I don't need that. I do need. No, I don't need a fence. I need a wall, so we'll be good there. I'll hang on to those for now. Alright, let's check progress. Okay, almost got enough for another block. Alright, good. We got some. We can finally make torches again. And since I'm here, I might as well do them in the crafting bench. There we go. Alright, that feels better having some some coal to make torches and to cook as we need it. Alright, there we go. We'll have more charcoal blocks that we can take with us to make the sand into the glass blocks. I don't think that'll take up much room. Yeah, I can add those in there. I'll take a little bit of redstone in there. I don't think I need more redstone, but I'll go ahead and take it. And then we'll take a little bit of wood. Won't hurt. Okay. These can go in there. Go ahead and take those. Okay, looking good. Yeah, getting things processed here. Yeah, I like the fireworks. That was fun. I haven't done fireworks in the game. Mostly just the fireworks to do the elytra. Okay. So that one's looking good. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we'll go. We'll put one there. And we'll put one here, and then when that one's done, well, I'll wait just to make sure it doesn't do any weird processing, but once these are done, we can do some of the, there we go, do some of the kelp there, make more dried kelp. There's enough for a second one there. Okay, it's looking good. There we go. There's another block, another dried kelp block. Okay, so we put 40 in here, so that'll process the rest of those. One of those will not get processed. Then the next block will go into this furnace. We'll add that one back there. Need one more. There we go. Make that block. I'll add that one in there to fuel that one. And that should process all of our kelp into dried kelp, and then we can turn that into blocks, and they won't have plenty of fuel for making glass once we get to the other base. I don't think I need any of the logs. I can place those back in there so we have a reserve of logs. And I don't need these, but I had those in another chest for some reason. Yeah, I kind of had the spruce over in this chest. Okay, so that clears up the inventory. Okay, so we got the piston, hoppers. Okay, so we need more sand. We got the dripstone, the ladders. We got the cart to go there. Okay, looking pretty good. I'm excited to see how this works because I haven't made an XP farm like this before. This is going to be fun. Something new. Yeah, I can do it the way that I've done it in the past, but I saw this one and it's like, yeah, that's something different, and it uses the pointed dripstone, which I thought was really cool. I haven't seen that incorporated into a mob farm yet. That may have been a thing, I don't know. I like the idea. It's going to be fun. Alright, there we go, and it's 2 more blocks. Let's see, and then those don't take up too much space, and that gives us a whole lot of forging just from having those with us. And that looks cool in the bag. Yeah, I love that you can see the item in the icon next to the arrow. So they actually had to create the graphics so that it would include all of those different images. we go. 4 more. 4. Next one makes another block. Alright. Yeah, it's been a good 4th of July. It was kind of a relaxed family day. We were just cleaning the basement. My daughter's going back to college at the end of the month. So it was just kind of going through stuff, trying to figure out, what's going on with her. We're planning to move to South Carolina in either 1 year or 3 years, somewhere, depending on how work goes. Depends on whether the contract I'm on now will allow me to continue working remotely, so that I could do that from any location, basically, as long as I'm within range of, one of the contractor facilities. So I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I'm hoping within the next couple months I'll know more about how the future looks, about either staying in Maryland or moving to South Carolina. I'm looking forward to moving, and I know my wife is really looking forward to moving, but we have a lot of work to do on the house, so it's not like we're in a big rush to move. There's a lot we need to get done first, but just the possibility of moving sooner has a lot of appeal. Getting back closer to family, being where we can start looking for property, so if the right property comes along, we'll be there to take action on it a little bit better than from states away. So yeah, it's all coming into place. Within 3 years, I'll be a farmer in South Carolina. I mean, yeah, scary. There's a lot to learn before then. But yeah, loving all of it. I'm just learning new stuff all the time. That's the whole starting a YouTube channel to kind of document and share that whole journey of learning all the skills to be a farmer, and how to do the outreach and the online presence and online marketplace and all those kind of details that I want to include with the future farm. So yeah, I'm enjoying all this. It's a good time in my life, trying new things, and just trying to turn some sad times into something positive for the future. So enjoying all of it. All right, that's a lot. I mean, that's 6 blocks already, so that's 120 items we can smelt right there, and it doesn't take up a whole lot of room in my inventory. I think that's actually more efficient than having a bunch of lava buckets. Even though those can process a lot of things, that's a lot. It's taking up a whole space for it. So you figure 64 blocks of kelp times 20 items. Yeah, that's pretty significant. And you have more control over it. You can do 20 at a time. You don't have to process, all the things at once. All right, need one more. Oh nope, that one's done. Thought that one had enough to finish. I guess I could have got a few more items in there. Or is it just not changing the graphic? That's weird. Okay, that's everything. Alright, and do that, and put that one away. I was kind of hoping I would be hungry so I could eat that last one. We'll hang on to that one as food. Okay, so I think we're all set. I'll go through the list again so I don't forget something and have to come back. Torches, ladders, glass blocks, which I'll make there. Slabs, which I can make there. Chest, hoppers, piston, minecart hopper, minecart track, a lever. I need to make a wall, a couple of water buckets, and dripstone. And I've got an extra bucket, and already got a water bucket on me. I always keep that in my hot bar just for emergencies. So I think we're set. Since I'm going to be doing stuff over there, I'll just sleep in that bed. So I think we're good heading to that base. All right, yep, let's head to the base. I was about to hop in the boat, but we got our network set up so I can just go through the Nether. All right. Still got to make steps. It may take a few moments. If this is a longer recording, go ahead and make some steps and improve this, just so I don't have to hop through the Nether. There you go. I'll go ahead and run so I can eat the kelp. Alright. It's a little run, but this is so much better than a long boat ride or all the other ways that we had to do this. Yep, so we're heading to the inn. Alright, still looking good. Checking my recording, make sure everything looks happy. 40 minutes in. Yeah, I was really hoping to be able to do this as a live stream, but yeah, I'm gonna make the most of it. I'm still able to do a recording, so. Alright, here we go. And then down to the base. Alright, and I'm at 27 levels. So I'm thinking once I get this set up, I'm probably going to want to set up the enchanting there at the XP farm. Make it a little bit more efficient with getting the levels, using the levels, and that type of thing. So I'm probably going to make a second one for there at some point. I do need to figure out how to get the Strider, since that one seems like it's trapped and it hasn't despawned yet. That seems an easy one to try to get that advancement. So I think it's just going to be making a safe way to get it. Oh. Magma Cube pushed it, so hopefully that doesn't free it up so it wanders away. Uh-oh. Oh, yep, it's mobile. I think I lost my chance. I think it's going to go away now. Yep. Huh. I don't know. Do I need to try to do something to put it in a boat? I don't know. If I'm not here, it's not going to be moving. So let's go ahead and go through so it kind of freezes it. I can do a little research and plan it out. Alright. So back over here. Let's go ahead and sleep so we can reset our spawn. Oh no, that's still our spawn. I never slept in my other bed. Okay. Alright, and this pup needs a name. So leave a name in the comments for the end portal pup. Alright, let's go ahead and gather some sand. Alright. Alright, how much do we have? 39. Actually 40 sounds good. And then we'll toss that in the furnace when we go down. I'm thinking I'm also going to figure out the coordinates for the actual XP farm, and then I can just make a stairway straight down to it instead of having to navigate through the the whole end stronghold here. All right, and I would drop, but I don't want to end up taking damage here. Oh, already hear the zombies waiting on me over there. Okay. So yeah, I've got enough cobble, and I'll have enough cobble. I can go ahead and craft another another crafting station, and yeah, I can do all that over there. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll wait until I've got that over there. I do like the stone bricks as a potential making the items that I need, so we'll take that too. Okay. All right, let's see if I can remember how to get there. Okay, so it was coming down here. That torch, nope. Okay, so from here, I'm going over here through the jail cell. There we go. I'm gonna remember this path eventually. Okay, and then here, and then, yep, through there, up steps, over here. There's the end portal. Still need 8 Eyes of Ender. But go up these steps next to here. And which way was it from here? Yep, through here. I left the double torches. And then here is our XP farm. Alright, so that's our farm right there. So if we stand here, that's going to start producing, well, zombies at some point. I think it does it like every 40 seconds or so. There we go. So yeah, it had a little bit of a pause there. I do have knockback and looting now. Let's give that a try. Yeah. That might be nice for, you know, fighting things out in the open, but in an XP farm, that seems like such a waste. Alright, well, we've tested it. Let's finish that one. And we want to light this up real quick. Alright, so that is protected, so it shouldn't spawn anything. Okay, so now the plan is we need to clear 4 blocks to each side. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 is the standard way it does it, but we need 4 blocks because it can spawn things up to 4 blocks away. Okay, and that's in all directions. So we're going to have to secure this area as well, since we're inside of another structure. Yeah, I'm hoping that this design is going to work okay, because we are inside of a stronghold, so there's other factors to consider. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let's go ahead and clear that. And let's see. Let's go and do our diamond pickaxe just to make this quicker. So what we're doing is we're clearing out all the spaces where it can spawn more zombies in. So that way it doesn't have a collision and it decides, hey, I can't put one there, so it's not going to be as efficient. I'm going to go back to the iron. I don't want to use up my diamond on this yet. You know what? We're going to have a whole bunch of diamonds. Let's go ahead and use it. It'll be a little bit quicker. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're running into bookshelves there, which is a good thing, because if we're going to make another enchanting station here, might as well grab those bookshelves. Yeah, let's go ahead and modify the, the library to use those. Alright, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So we actually want to build a wall there. And we'll leave ourselves a way to get back out of here. We'll modify that later. Yeah, what did I leave over here in this chest? It was mostly just zombie flesh and a couple of items. We'll go ahead and grab those. Go ahead and grab those. So we get plenty. We're gonna have plenty of cobble. I don't need all that. Okay. All right. So yeah, I blocked this one off because it had a hole in the wall. So when I came through the library, they were coming at me over here. Oh, I forgot to bring the shears. Oh, I don't have shears. I think I used up my shears on the tree. I'm gonna have to make shears. I can do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that real quick. Okay, so I've got iron there. And I can actually do that from my inventory. I didn't have to go all the way over there. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Yeah, could have saved a step. Okay, so we're gonna switch to shears, and let's go clear the library a little bit. Actually, let's clear my inventory first. Kind of getting filled up here. Okay, and there's a cobble wall, so we do already have a wall. Didn't I have other walls? Maybe I dropped them back off somewhere else. Okay. All right, let's gather some cobweb. Yeah, there we go. let's clean up the library. Yeah, that's where the zombies were getting stuck. Oh, and that's where I get stuck. Actually, yeah, wow. Yeah, that does make you move so slow. Okay. Did we get that one? Let's go ahead and grab that chest, too. Okay. Yeah, let's tidy up the library. Now, if I use I know it's not the best item to use for it, but if I use a Silk Touch pickaxe that we made last time, can I use that to harvest bookshelves? I know Silk Touch axe would make more sense, but... Okay. Yeah, I was thinking I would get up on top and do them, but I can get them from here with a jump. Okay. Let's go up top. Take a look real quick. Yep, missed one. Yeah, and we got a whole lot of bookshelves up here too. Yeah, clearing one library, you're set for bookshelves for any enchanting you ever want to do anywhere in the world. Yeah, let's try the Silk Touch real quick. I'm curious if it does harvest it as a bookshelf. And it does. Nice. I don't need all of these, but I was here. I tested it. Okay. Alright, so let's focus on where I need to actually clear things for the spawner. Okay. So we got that. So these all have to go. Oh, well, they don't have to. They technically could be that wall, but it seems a waste to have that as the exterior wall of a mob XP farm. So let's go ahead and clear these. And we'll just put cobble around the edge. And I do need to dig down as well, so that's the next step after we clear these out. Okay. Yeah, might as well grab these. And let's make sure we keep things lit up. All right, so that needs to be 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then. Okay, and then from there it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's our outer edge. So once we fill that in, that'll be good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll go ahead and claim all these blocks as well. Okay, so we'll have to move this anyway. Yep, so we're gonna need to move our chest. Let's see, we grabbed a chest there. Let's go ahead and make a chest over here on this side. And we can do it this way, or we can just destroy it and pick things up. Let's go ahead and toss those things in there. I don't want the cracked ones. Okay. Alright, that's got everything cleared up. A couple more gunpowder. Okay, and we'll go ahead and toss that up there. Well, we're going to have more. I'm just going to get rid of those. Okay, so plenty of bookshelves, so we can do enchanting later. Yeah, 15 gets us... there we go. I'll keep that because I'm going to make another furnace to make the glass blocks once we get to our destination. Okay, anything else? I think that's good for now. Okay. All right, more clearing blocks. Okay, so 4 blocks, 4 blocks. Okay. And I kind of want to claim these blocks as well. Might as well be just cobble. We can grab those. Yeah, I'm just going to leave that. Oops. Get rid of that one. We'll get rid of these. Now the question will be, like, which side do I want to be on for some of this? And we'll go ahead and grab those top blocks along here as well. I love doing these types of builds. This is fun. Alright, here we go. Got that. Then might as well knock those out. Okay. I mean, I guess those don't really count as special blocks, but yeah, they're different blocks. There we go. Okay. All right, so that's pretty much our closed-in area. All right, got that, and okay. Let's go switch out some blocks. Okay, I'll get rid of the mossy and the cracked. We'll keep the stone. Go ahead and grab more of those for the moment, but we're about to dig down. Okay, so basically we need 3 blocks above it, which is kind of why I've got that height, and now we need 3 blocks below it, so we gotta dig down. I'm not sure what's beneath us, so this could get interesting. But hey, we get some nice mossy cobble from this. And let's switch to the diamond. Oh, nope, that's not the diamond, that's the silk. Yeah, dig, 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 dig. I'm really concerned that there might be like stronghold issues with doing it here. It is kind of odd that it's in a stronghold. I don't know if that's normal, or if that's just kind of it's next to cave systems as well, but this looks like it's made in here. We got the structure of the stronghold all around it as well. Now the way I'm used to doing this is, whoop, oh wait, we do need to kill one of those. That's on our list. Oh. Okay, we good? All right, well that's another item for our advancements. We need to kill Silverfish. I was thinking when I cleared the, or when I found the end portal, I got rid of the spawner for that before I actually killed a silverfish. But I knew eventually I would come across more in the blocks, so that worked out fine. So yay, checking up another little item off of our advancements. Not a full advancement, but one more mob towards having completion of one. And now I need to be aware that any of these blocks could have a silverfish in them. Alright, here we go. Yeah, eventually once we have enchanted items, this will go a lot quicker. But for now, this is not too bad. I see coal. I need coal. There we go. bonus. Okay, so we're doing our third block down. Yeah. And then once we have this dug out, then we're gonna kind of route them into a hole. We're gonna drop them down, and then that's where we'll make our kill room. So. Oh, and inventory is full. Let's go ahead and get back out of here so we can store some things in the chest. So we get rid of those. That. And let's go ahead and add a second chest here. Well, actually, no, I'm going to keep that chest just because I don't have a ton of wood. And I know I need at least 2 later, and I'm probably going to want an extra one. So, okay. Alright, dig, dig, dig. This is a fun project. I enjoy doing these types of things, so this is really cool. And watching the light fluctuate a little bit. Hopefully I'm not going to have power issues. And we'll go ahead and just add those in. Grab all these. I'm debating whether I want those blocks, but I think I'll leave those in there. Just that'll be kind of cool. Okay, so now that we have this, we're going to be going down. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Yeah, let's go ahead and make some of the blocks I need first, and then I can come back, and that way it'll be easier to move in between things. Okay. Actually, I can move all of that down there to the other room as well. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. Yeah. Got an idea. Thinking through how I want to do it. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and make a couple things here real quick first. Okay. So I want to, well, let's get rid of some extra blocks here just to clear up space. Okay, so I've got a wall, but I think I want to make, I want to make a wall with these. So I'm going to have extra ones. Let's see, we'll do that. Okay. Then I can use that for some other blocks. And then I need... No, that's not what I need. I need... that. No, that's not right either. What's the wall? Not the wall. What's the other thing I need? Oh, slab. Sorry. Yeah, slab. There we go. Okay, so I think that's the special block kind of things that I want to do. Let me go ahead and make another pickaxe real quick, because I keep looking at that one and it's like it's getting close to breaking. And I should be able to combine those and make a full powered one. That's a little bit of wasteful, but it frees up a spot. Okay. It's extra blocks. I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. So let's gather that back up. Check, see if there's anything I need in here. Not yet, but yeah, I can make another. Yeah, that'll be next steps. That'll be for later. Okay. I think we're good for here. This seems dark. I'm going to throw another torch down just so I don't get any surprises when I come back here later. Okay. Now we can close this off. Grab those. We're going to make a temporary we're going to make a temporary spot here. Oh, I didn't grab a second water. Oh, I've got to go back up and get water. Oops, forgot to get water. Yep, let's go back up to the surface real quick and get water. I think that was the spot. Nope, there. Yeah, let's run up real quick and get some water. I thought I heard water there, but that was the water I put down. Okay, so there's that, and then over here. No, it wasn't down. It was up. No, it was down here. Yep, that was the way out. Yep, in portal. Down. Out. Up. Alright, I'm learning this path. But I do need to figure out the coordinates once I do build that room so I can go straight to it instead of having to do this roundabout path. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I should have grabbed another water bucket while I was outside earlier. But climbing a ladder gives me a good chance to take a sip of something. Alright, very nice. Almost at noon. Looking at the sign as we come out. Alright, check on our doggy. Still doing good. Nothing I want to leave here. Alright, I think we're good. Just because I'm me, we're going to do that. And go ahead and toss down some more. Alright, I'm going to start getting more of that over here. There's a little screen around the island. Okay. Anything else I need? I think we're good. Let's go back down. And we're going to go down quicker. And, oops. But we need to eat that dry kelp anyway. I don't think that's going to do much. Yeah. Yeah, one dry kelp doesn't really fill you up. Let's go ahead and get the carrots out. There we go. Okay. So now we're going back this way. And we're just going to hop down. There we go. A little bit quicker path. Through here, up here. Up the steps. In portal. Up the steps. And then here, here. All right. So we are back with water. All right, and now we can do, we put it there, so now we have infinite water. Okay, so we're just putting water in each of the corners. What we're doing is we're forcing them to the center. Whoops. Let's let that clear. Okay, put it on the ground. There we go. Okay, so let's close this up again. Clear these blocks, and they should all go to the center. Well, if they don't go into our inventory. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some water there. I could fill a second one, but I don't think I need it. Alright, we'll cancel those out. Dig them all out. And I just realized I need 8 slabs, not 6. So let's do this. And we'll make another group of slabs. Get our chest back. Okay. And we need to dig here, here. So basically the 8 blocks around the center. And then we're taking the slabs and we're doing bottom slabs in each of those spots. And I see copper down there, but I'm not going to worry about that. Okay. Now what we need to do, See, slabs around the center, and then we need to dig down 11 blocks, and then that'll be the floor of our room where we fight them. Okay, so from here, yep, that's still all lit up. We're going to dig down 11 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, let's put a torch down. Oops, not a bucket. Let's put the torch down. There we go. Okay, so we're at the right level. And pick is about to break. Alright, there we go. Got another inventory spot cleared up. Okay, so this is going to be where they drop down. And I'm glad that we actually ended up in a space. I was worried since we were in a stronghold that we were going to end up, you know, dropping through into lava or the end room. That would be bad if we were actually in the end portal room if we went under that. And nice, we're going to get a little bit of extra iron as we're digging out this room. Let's see, let's go ahead and make it wider. We'll make it one more around. Give us plenty of space down here to work. And just make sure there's nothing dangerous right around us either. So, all right, yeah, just standing in the center, just digging out around me. Oop. Almost got it all. Okay. Alright, let's go with that for now. Alright, and we're going to need a chest to hold things for us. Alright, let's get extra stuff in the chest. Nice. Okay, pick all those up. Okay, yeah, looks good. Okay. Actually, what do we do? 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we went a little bit long on one side. Let's go ahead and grab that real quick while we're setting the room up. Okay, so we got our little room here. Let's dig one more above our heads. Yeah, we need to make it 3 tall. Wow, got iron everywhere. Bonus. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. But yeah, get all that iron. Okay, nice. Oh, wow, we got all kind of things up there, don't we? We went through gold as well. Yeah, I gotta get it. Yeah. Can't leave all the gold just sitting right there in the drop. It's kind of cool looking up at the spawner. Yeah. So the water's going to push them into that hole directly underneath it. Okay. So they're going to land here. So we need to set up the area that's going to be the Let's see, we'll just put torches on the wall for now. Okay, so we need to set up an area underneath here where they're going to be dropping. So we'll do this. That's going to be the area that they're going into. Okay, so we need our chests. Let's see. Okay, and then we'll have a hopper going into that, like that. Yeah, I watched the video a couple times just to make sure I got this, but still trying to think through. You know, actually, before I do that, let's go ahead and make this real quick because I'm wanting to use that hopper before I actually put it where it's going. Okay, so we'll put that in there. And then what I'm wanting to do is use the hopper, just because I really enjoy doing hoppers. Okay, so we're going to do a hopper into that, and we're going to put our sands, and we'll put all these ores in there too, so that way you can just run through all of it. The only problem is we're going to have to grab things out for it to keep working. Ideally, I would put another hopper underneath it. Yeah. So that way it's collecting things. So yeah, let's do that, just since I'm processing things using the things I brought with me. And then if I place a hopper here, it should just, all the items go into that. Yeah. There we go. So that's just a little automatic processor for all the stuff that we need to smelt. Okay, and while that is processing, yeah, and I've got all this coal now too, so yeah, I'm just going to toss that in there since I got a little coal, and we'll have extra charcoal. So it was fun making it from our lumber, so we had some torches. You know, actually, 12 times 4 is 48. Nah, that's way more than we need. We'll start using those to make torches. Okay. That's another 20, which is more than I've got. One more. And then I've got a stick, 3 more charcoal. Okay. Alright, it's all good. Alright, and we'll save those for more torches once we need them. And let's go ahead and make a few more sticks. Okay, there we go, 21, 21, nice and even. Okay, so we'll let that process for a moment. I can go ahead and start looking at the way that we're going to have to go to shut this off. And we can patch that up while we're waiting. Okay. Oops. Okay, there we go. And patch all that up where we got the ores. And there's more ores. We can go ahead and grab those, add those to the smelting. Alright, good. Yeah, just relaxed. I'm not like rushing to do this. I'm gonna be playing for a little bit. Okay, wow. Okay, we'll toss that in there, and might as well grab all those, toss those in there. Alright, looking good. Okay. Let's grab that lever out of there. We're going to need that in just a little bit. We're going to need, well, we're not going to need all those ladders, but we'll go ahead and toss all the ladders in there and then put the ones away once we're done. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, so we're just waiting for some smelting for the moment. Alright, so we got our glass processing. That's all the glass we need, but we'll go ahead and do 2 blocks worth. And then what we're going to need to do when we're done is to use those ladders to go up and get rid of the torches. Otherwise, nothing's going to spawn. So, let's see, which side do we want to go up? Trying to remember which way the end portal was. I don't want to accidentally go into lava when I go up. Let's see. Yeah, I'm all turned around. I don't know. Let's hope we don't go up into lava. Okay, so we're basically, we need to go past the wall. So that's the center, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the wall, and we need to go at least 2 blocks past that. And that'll put us on the other side. And why is that an opening? Alright. I'm thinking if I dig 2 blocks, I'll be safer? I don't know. Let's see. Do we already use up the iron pick? I thought we made an iron pick earlier. Did we already use it? Yeah, I guess we used up an iron pick doing all this. We can switch to our diamond pick. Alright. Hopefully this is safe. Alright, and let's get our ladders. Actually, let's get that just in case we need to throw a block to prevent lava from coming at us. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Twelve, 13, 14, 15. Okay, and then we need to go back towards the center. And let's get a torch down so you can actually see what I'm doing. Okay. So if we did this right, we should be right there. Perfect. And we didn't hit lava, so bonus. Okay, so now we have the area to get rid of the spawner. So when it's time, we can do this. And we will light this just so nothing spawns on it while we're doing it. We'll put a half slab on top, get rid of the torches, go back through, and then our spawner will start producing zombies to fall into that hole and drop down to where we're going to get XP from them. And lots of drops. Yeah. Okay, let's see how our smelting is going. Alright, processing. We're on the iron. That's good. Alright, we got our glass. And the glass is just going to give us a nice way to see what we're doing here. And then we need to figure out getting out of here. Yeah. Since we've already gone up here, let's see. We can dig around this. And we can find our little room that we had. Let's say it's 4, so if we go 5, whoops. Okay, so that's center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this should put us going around. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, there we go. So, I think this is going to take us to where we want to go. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so we know where we're at now. So we have a way into our room beneath it. We can just hop down there. Once we close that wall, we just go down and we are in our area to get XP. Okay, sweet. This is all working. Then we can start bringing things down, and we can make a room down there. Very nice. All right, so that is our spawner room right there. Yeah, let's see. All right. Well, we can get rid of a stack of those. I don't need all that. Let's see, is there anything else I want? Yeah, the bookshelves can wait. I was thinking I can go ahead and start planning out an enchanting room in here, but don't need that yet. Alright, so this will take us down. So we have a way to get in here, and then we can figure out a way to get in here from the surface once we're ready. What was that? Zombie converts to drowned. That was an interesting sound description. Alright, so we got gold, iron. Okay. And that's a lot for our bag. Yeah, I don't want to add that much to it. Okay, and then gold. And copper. Yep. Alright, so we go ahead and get that processed. Okay, everything's out of that one, so we can take it. That one's doing its thing, and we can take that one. Okay. Yeah, we're good to keep processing things now. Alright, so that's just going to smelt. Everything's going in there, and we're all good. And actually, I'm thinking that's going to waste some stuff, so we're going to take that out. I'm going to put the charcoal in there to do the rest of it. There we go. And then we got that for smelting lots of stuff later once we have at least 20 items. Hate to waste it. And we'll get a little bit of XP just from doing that. So we're already up at 28.5. And let's go ahead and eat some carrots real quick. Alright. And so we'll grab a dozen of those, keep that in the bag. The rest of the ladders we'll toss in here for now. Okay, got that. I think we're good. Yeah. So I'm just going to put this over here, and I'll just switch to using a diamond pickaxe after this. Shears we don't need for the moment. Okay, so let's start building again. Okay, so now we're going to get everything set up. So we have our double chest down here. This is where all the drops are going to go from all the zombies as we kill them. Okay, so now we get to do the fancy stuff. We put a track on there, like that, and then we put our minecart on top of that. Let's nudge that over just a little bit. Well, let's do this the right way. Let's see, I think I need to do it this way. And then when I place it, what's the trick there? I want the track, not the cart. There we go. Okay, so the track went through. There we go, that's the way it's supposed to work. Okay, so now what we're doing is we're going to push a block into that so that it's flush, and it still treats it as the minecart with a hopper, so it'll, anything that drops on the block will go into the hopper, go into that hopper, and go into the chest. So to do this, it's a little tricky, but it's cool. All right. Well, no, that's not right. Let's get that. Okay. We want a block here, so that's the block we're going to push into the cart. This is to position things the right way. Now what we need to do is grab this hopper, and we'll duck down just to make sure I'm in the right spot, and we're going to do the top of the block so it's going to be pointing down. Oops. Put the wrong block. I didn't switch to the hopper. Okay, so let's try again. Okay, and then do that. So now the hopper, the piston is pushing down, so it's going to push that block. So we get this lever, activate it, and now that block is pushed into there. So now we can clear all this. That's done its job. Okay, and nothing fell in. But if we throw a block on that, it should get pulled right through. So see, everything works. So this is the cool part, is now we grab one of these. Let's get rid of that. Grab one of these, and we can put that on that block. So now when they drop down, they're going to land on that and take damage. So instead of taking them all the way up and then dropping them so they have a hit point, we're dropping them a shorter distance, but we're dropping them on something that's going to hurt them. I think that's really cool. It's using a way to cause some damage, so you don't have to do the column up and drop them, and it keeps you within the range so that the spawner works. Because you have to be within so many blocks. I think it's 16 blocks you have to be in, and that's from your feet. So if you drop down too far below that, then you get out of range, and it's no longer active. You can see where we're standing now, it's doing all the flames. So if the candles, if the torches weren't on there, then it would be, producing them because it has all the flame going. So that is an active spawner at the moment. It's just the light is preventing it. It has nowhere to spawn anything. All right, so that part is set up. The next thing, let's see, we don't need those anymore. We will need those. We don't need that. I'm trying to remember what the other hopper was for. Let's see, let me double check my instructions here. Yep, lever to push the block. Remove the piston lock, dripstone. Okay, piston pointed into cart, got that. Okay. Slab on top, wall on both slab. Oh, sorry. Okay, piston pointed into cart. Yep, sorry for the pause there. Just trying to make sure I understand the instructions, what I'm supposed to be doing next here. Okay. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. So I can do, let's see, which side do I want to do this from? Let's see, well, I don't need those anymore. Okay. And piston pointed into cart. Yeah, sorry, I'm confused with the way I wrote down the instructions. Piston pointed into cart block, then slab on top. Wall on bottom slab. Glass above wall. 2 down from sides of hole above. Okay. Okay, I think I understand what I'm supposed to do now. Sorry, I watched the video like one time to just see if I liked it, another time to make some notes, and some of the details kind of got lost in translation here. Okay, so I need a slab, and then I'm going to put a wall on that. I'm just kind of confusing myself as to where I want to put that. Okay, so I'm coming in from that side. I'm kind of liking the idea of the place I'm fighting being right here. So it's putting a slab down, putting a wall on top of the slab so it kind of floats above it, and then it's putting glass above that, glass on either side, so that makes that a wall. 2 glass down from each side here. Oops, not there. Well, that hurt, but yeah, I don't need those. Okay. And then I can drop down here to do this next part. Okay. So then it's putting a slab underneath each of those. Okay, so this one, and this one get a slab. Okay, so now they're standing on top of the pointed dripstone. That's the place where you punch them. And this looks right. I want to break those glass. Oh, actually I had silk touch. I could have done that. There. Yeah, I forgot I had silk touch. Okay, so I think this is it. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's just going up and clearing it now. I do need a slab. Let's see. Any slab will do, but might as well do this and have some fun slabs for later. Okay, so we can put that there. Actually, I kind of like the idea of putting some glass up there. I just won't be able to light it so things could spawn in it. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. Well, I'll be within range of it, so yeah, I'm trying to remember why I needed 2 hoppers. I don't think there was anything in his design that used another hopper. Okay, anyway, we're ready to go open it up. It looks like everything is protected. I don't think there's a chance that they're just going to be running free in the room. So I think we're all set. Now it's just going up. Okay, so that's lit, so we're good. And that's just going to go where we were just at anyway. Okay, so we put a slab on top. Well, now that I've done that, I can't get on top of it to get the torch. Okay. Alright. So we get rid of those. Put a slab on top. And then we clear these, and everything is good. We just have to make sure we don't break it in the process. Yep, and there it goes. It's spawning mobs. And we have a light there that's making it to where some of these aren't spots where you can do it. I kind of like the idea of doing glass here. I don't know if that's going to cause issues, but that should let us just watch it create them from right here. Yeah, I like that. And I don't think this area is dark enough that anything's going to spawn here, but it's not putting light in there that's really affecting the efficiency. Yep, here it goes. Seems to be working. Now, ideally, it's pitch black in there, but I don't think this affects it. I don't know, we'll watch it for a little bit and see what happens. But it's really cool watching it work and being, I think, completely safe. I don't know, we'll find out if a zombie starts punching us in a minute. But this is cool. We can actually watch it spawn stuff. And they're dropping down the hole just like they're supposed to. So this seems like it's working. This is really cool. This seems lit well enough that I don't think it's going to spawn things above us. Alright, very nice. I think we're good. And watch one more and then we can head down and see how it looks down at the kill room. Alright, let's go check it out. Oh, I'm hearing them. Oh, look at that. Even got a little one in there and he can't get out. That's always a good thing. Now see, we can just stand here. That's the beauty of this thing, is eventually it's going to drop so many that they're all packed in that one spot, and it's going to start, you know, it hits the mob limit for that one spot and it's going to start getting rid of them. So the game is going to start killing them off. And then they'll drop their loot. Yeah, there's already rotten flesh in there. So I guess one of them landed on there and hit too hard. Oh, they bounce and they'll kill themselves. Okay. So they will automatically kill themselves just bouncing on that dripstone. Okay. Now, are we in a good position to hit them? It seems like I need to, like, go down. Like if I put a slab there. It seems like that puts me at a better spot to hit them. Oh yeah, just look at that XP fly. Nice. All that XP. Oh yeah, we gotta set up an enchanting station here. This is nice. Well, you know, for the comparison of how things were last night when I was doing this. Oh, that's a little guy. Let's see. How about if we do... Oh, the pick finally broke. How about if we do this? There we go. Yeah, that seems like a better aim. So we need to be down a spot. Okay. So why don't we do those spots out. And then we can just walk down to this spot, and that's our, when we're down there, we know we're in position. Okay, so they take damage. They're not necessarily one punch, but if we had a sword, we could just do a sweeping attack and it would just knock them all out. Okay, now it's a little slow. Nothing's fallen yet. But then again, you can just kind of be doing other things. They pile up and then you come back and knock them all out. And this is dropping them out of range, so it doesn't prevent the next cycle. So that's one of the things, is you have to get them out of a certain amount of blocks from the spawner, or else it won't go the next round. So yeah, so we can do other stuff and they'll just pile up, and then we walk over there, hit their feet, all their stuff falls in here. Look at there, we already got an iron ingot from the process. There's our torches that dropped earlier, and this is going to be a whole lot of rotten flesh. Why don't we go ahead and dedicate a couple of rows to rotten flesh, and then it can start filling in other things. So we know we got that one from there. We'll keep that in there. Okay, this is really good. I like it. Okay, and then that's all of our extras, all of the supplies we didn't use, and the hopper Which I'm kind of liking the idea of. We can do the little hopper thing here like I had it. We can have that feeding into a chest. We can put a chest, a hopper, and have that feeding into another. So we can have a little assembly line there. Alright, you're piling up. Yeah, it's just punching. Nice. I guess if we get a looting sword, we could maybe get better drops from them. Oh, yeah, and looks like some are going to kill themselves on the drop. So we're going to have some efficiency issues with them killing themselves. But there's level 30, so, I mean, it works. I think when we go back and enchant stuff, we will go ahead and bring back stuff to make an enchanting station here. We got the bookshelves. We can grab those from up above in that chest. Yeah. But that's not bad. I mean, it is kind of nice that, you know, they're either going to, like if we're doing other stuff, like if we're clearing out the stronghold, and, well, it would have to be within range for it to spawn them. No, I'm just thinking it would clear them, so it wouldn't be so many here, but, I don't know, let's see. Did he drop his armor? Hey, we got gold chestplate out of that. Very nice. So we can take the gold chest plate, or we have our little forge here to smelt it down. So very nice. This is working. I guess we'll stick around here till level 33. See if there's some other stuff I can do in this room. It still seems so slow. But it's doing what it's supposed to do. I guess it's not really any slower than doing like a dark room kind of drop thing, like you would do on a sky block. And you don't have to stand there waiting for them. You can do other stuff down here. I mean, for that matter, we could have all kind of stuff going on down here. Alright, so let's plan out a space to do some enchanting in this room. Alright, so if this is the place that we fight, that's where we come in. I'm thinking this side is a good spot. Let's see if we have enough space over here to make an enchanting room. Very nice. Hit him with a torch. Alright. 30 and a half. Okay. Seems kind of anticlimactic at this point. Alright, and then we can do there, and then we can have our bookshelves right there. And I like that I don't have to worry about the babies, because a lot of designs I've done for mob spawners, they end up causing so many issues. They'll find some way to get through there. Now, actually, it can spawn the chicken jockeys, so we could end up with some feathers and chicken out of this at some point. I'm not sure what they do landing on dripstone. I don't think they'll take damage. I'm pretty sure the chicken would be trapped in there. Yeah, that'll be a thing. Alright, so let's go up and grab our bookshelves. And we can grab some other stuff out of there. Yeah, it's working. And even over here in this spot, we're still in range, so this is still a spot for it to be spawning. So it's piling them up technically while we're doing this. We can go ahead and grab all this stuff, take it down. I can't get everything in one load, so I'm just going to grab stuff. I'll come back for the rest. Yeah, and that's just fun to watch. Poof. Yeah, you put the slab on top because they could spawn on top of it, and then they're just going to be standing there. They're not going to walk off of it. So you want to make that one spot to where they can't spawn there. Alright, let's go down and see how many we got while we were doing things. Yeah, let's do one hit with the sword, see what happens. Yeah, nice. So you get a powerful sword and you can just clear all of them at once. Alright, we'll go ahead and add all the flesh from our previous adventures here. Let's see, this is stuff that we got as we were clearing out things. That one, don't need those. Don't need all those, and yeah, we need more storage space down here now. Okay, and then bookshelves. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 is all we need, but I like making it even, so 16. And we will put it right there, and yeah, that'll be our enchanting area. We can do some storage along this wall, make that nice. So yeah, this will work. And if we don't have enough supplies to make another enchanting table, we can just bring our enchanting table here for now and then replace it back at the other base. Alright. So it's 31. Waiting for more to spawn. Yeah, this works, but yeah, it's not like super fast experience. Unless you're hanging out doing other stuff, letting them pile up. And then you just, you know, go whack them every now and then. Let's see. We could do fishing while we wait. To make that efficient, we would have to make clear path all the way down to it. So we could do like some fishing, be getting loot and experience from that while we're waiting for these, and then go over and hit them. So that would speed things up. But yeah, to get better drops, we would have to have light all the way up. Otherwise, I think it restricts it to just the basics of fishing. And I do have string on me to make a fishing pole, so I could test that out. I've got one water bucket though. I have to get more water. Which from there, I don't think I could reach it, but I could reach through the wall, grab from a water source, and then it would replace it. It's possible. I can grab another water from the spawner pretty easily. I just have, no, I can't because it's a corner. I would have to have a spot ready to make an infinite water source and then put the corner back without anything bad happening. But it's possible. I can grab a water without going to the surface. Yeah, 31 and a half. I mean, it's and it seems like it's less because it's above 30. If I was at like, you know, level 1, I'd be getting a lot more experience. It'd be moving a lot faster. So nice. And actually, we could grab lava from the end portal and turn that into obsidian. We just need some diamond. Yeah. We could dig down from here and see if there's diamond beneath us. Yeah, how deep am I here? Okay, yeah, I'm still 13, so I haven't even gone into the negatives yet. But we are in diamond range, because I think it's 16 and below. You just don't have great odds until you get deeper. Which I guess great odds is still relative. Okay, we're going to need more chests, definitely. Let's see. I don't have extra chest on me, but I do have extra wood that I brought, so I can do that, and we can turn that into something. Just looking for things to do while it's dropping them. Alright, let's go ahead and make another double. Let's see. Probably expand that, because that feels like I'm cramped in that space. Let's see if we can expand back another area here. Give us some room to work. And I will need a forge, or not a forge, an anvil over here as well. Alright, almost 32. There we go, 32. One more level. Let's see. Let's go one more. Oh, and what did we find? Oh, what did we find? Oh. Let's see what's here. Well, look at there. Pre-built room. And there's a bat, and I'm hearing drowned. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and get these zombies. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Now for that spawner, it's a 16 block sphere around it that it'll spawn. So we have a whole area back here. It's weird that it's only 1 block tall. Yeah, listening to the drown sounds. Ah, sorry, that bat scared me. Okay. Alright, so what? Alright, looks like a cave system there. So let's go ahead and just dig straight over to that real quick. Let's see what we found here. Okay, so now it's tall enough that something could spawn in here if it wasn't lit. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of the bats. Well, try to. Alright, got rid of one. Alright. What is over here? Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay, creeper. Lots of creepers. Okay. I don't know if those mobs will affect the spawn rate. Let's see if we can get them fighting each other. got the zombie just randomly shooting. See if we can get him to shoot somebody else instead of us. Yeah, he's aiming too high. He'd have to be close enough to hit somebody right there at him. Okay, well, we'll have to explore this later. We're kind of losing track of the, oh. What was that? A trident. Oh my goodness, we got a drown with a trident. Look at that. I think we should look over the edge with our shield up. Goodness. Of course, all I would have to do is set off one of the creepers and everybody'd go down. Yeah, look at you. Okay, that's interesting that we have drowned down here. So it means there's definitely water nearby. Somewhere. Let's see if we can get them to hit each other. I really want to see them fight. Oh, he did it. No. Oh, there they go. There we go. Got a trident. Oh, yeah, trident wins. Alright. Alright, well that's cool. So we have more adventure back there. Okay, this is lit up well enough. I don't think we'll have any surprise guest. And let's go ahead and clear you guys. And now we're close enough that it'll keep spawning again. That was fun. Alright, let's see. How much iron did we collect? Yeah, we need a lot more iron to make an anvil for in here. How are we looking for drops? Okay, we got another iron there. Yeah, it would take a lot of zombies to get that much iron. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I think it would be more efficient if we just hung out here so we make sure we're within range so it can spawn every chance it gets. This is really fun. I'm enjoying this so far. Alright, let's, well, we'll let those pile up and let's check, see what else we have going on for tonight. Okay, so we did our fireworks, so that was fun. We improved the zombie farm and using that design by Lazy and Farms. I'll link that in the description. That was really cool. We're going to set up an enchanting area here. We got the books from the library, so our silk touch that we got from yesterday's enchanting was really helpful. We didn't have to use extra wood to make those. I still want to do the archaeology, so once we're done here, we get the items enchanted that we want. Then I'm wanting to try that. Excavation was kind of like under the base is more what I was thinking, but I'm thinking it's going to be the area around this place, so we can have some adventure here. And then the adventure, I was thinking rabbit hunting if we run across them, but I'm thinking when we go over and use the brush on that area, that was pretty close to where I saw rabbits before when we were filling in the map, so I might look around for rabbits there. So we are about 2 hours in, so figure I got nothing really going on tomorrow. It's 4th of July weekend. I'm going to have some fun and play as late as I feel like playing. It's only midnight my time right now, so doing pretty good. Alright, well, let's get back. Sounds like we have a few mobs piling up. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, we got a few there, and we got some armor on a couple of them. Oh, there we go. That was a nice XP flow. Lots of bubbles. There he goes, filling in all the zombie flesh. Nothing else really interesting from those, but let's go ahead and put our chest down over here. Thinking, let's make this room taller. Hopefully we don't hit anything dangerous in here, but yeah, let's go ahead and just make this a nice big room. Ooh, what was that noise? That's a creepy sound. Oh, zombie converts to drowned. That's what that was. Yeah, I'm really curious what's happening over there, that there's zombies drowning. There must be like a water flow that's sinking them or something. And we'll limit that for now. This kind of works for now. Just opened it up a little bit. Oh, nice pile of them. Alright, almost 33. Getting close. Alright, now where do I want to set up some storage? I just want to start doing that in this room. Yeah, let's go ahead and clear that as well. Yeah, that's better. Let's see, let's do something here at 1 high. There we go. We'll keep that for the moment, just to give it a different look, and it's not just a box. Alright, and for now we'll just do a chest there, just to give it something. We can start throwing things in there. This might be enough. We're pretty close to 33. Oh, so close. So close. One more group and we should be at 33. And then we can head back, do a little bit of enchanting. Grab some other supplies and come back here. Or maybe go do the brushing thing when we get back to base. We'll see what we get. And then we'll come back here. If we get the right enchantment on their diamond pickaxe, then we might go collect some diamond and we can make another enchanting table. Otherwise, we can just bring that enchanting table back here. Sounds like a plan. There's 33. We got it. Okay, is there anything else we need to switch out? Are we good to go? So we got food stone, got our silk touch for when we need it. I think we're set. Yeah, I'm really curious what's over there. Let's see what it looks like before we go. Just want to see if everybody's still hanging out. Oh, I would love to get the skeleton to shoot the creeper. I don't think he's gonna have the right angle to do it. I'd like to get the record because I haven't got any records yet. I think I'd have to get him down there and then the creeper's in the way, jumping up. Like that, maybe. Like that? Yeah, that would be perfect. Do that. Ah, nope. No, he's gonna be shooting up now. It's got potential. That's a whole lot of mobs. I don't know if that's affecting the spawn rate of the spawner. Oh, he hit the zombie. Oh, yeah, they're fighting. Oh, there's another drowned with a trident. Yeah, I think we got a lot of potential there for getting some combinations of things to get drops and stuff. So I don't know how much I want to prevent spawns over there. But I think, yeah, that's definitely out of the range for this to produce anything. So that's the reason why that's just sitting there idle. So I have to be careful when I'm doing things like that I'm staying within range if I want to get XP. I can probably do a marker, figure out the math of where it's sitting exactly. Because I know how far we dug down. So, yeah, we can figure that out. Oh, and those went to me instead of in there. Hey, we got some carrots. So, getting some other interesting things. Okay, so what needs to go back to base with us? We'll take the odd stuff. We might as well keep that here. We'll take that back with us. Might as well take that. Yeah, we can take a lot of this stuff with us. We'll keep some of that here just in case. We'll take some of the glass. We'll take 16 back with us. I got some of the ladders already. Nope, I got that. Okay, I think that's good. You know, we're getting good collection of cobble here. Okay, and then some other random ones. Don't have any diamonds here, that's what will go in that spot. I think that's good for now. And we'll go ahead and hit these. Oh, very nice. That's good XP. You know, we're so close to 34. While I'm looking around at things, see if there's something else I can set up real quick. And then we can go ahead and add one extra level in case we need to do a like a 1 level item if there's nothing good. Sometimes it's good to have that option when you're trying to get good enchants, especially early on when you're looking for specific things. Well, I guess you're always looking for specific things, but... Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think this is looking good. I'm really happy with this. That's just fun. I think I'm probably going to clean it up a little bit so I'm not using cobble. And we can kind of decorate the place and make this a cool little base to get some XP. I mean, it's definitely not the fastest XP, but yeah, serves its purpose early game. And it's kind of fun. I really like this design. I haven't done one like this before. Alright, yeah, this is cool. Alright, doing good. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have 34 pretty quick. That's not going to be too long before we finish there. I'm thinking I have those mending pants back at base. I'm probably going to put those on. At least I'll have some pants that will repair themselves, so I'm not walking around pantsless. Nothing fancy to them, but, you know, at least they repair. Okay. There we go. Getting closer. And go ahead and eat a carrot. Alright, so the enchantments, I'm trying to remember what the enchantments were when we were doing it last night. I think we had either the boots, I think it had Strider boots. There were two options. I wasn't quite sure which ones I wanted to go with. So, yeah, we'll see when we get back to base. Yeah, that's one thing I could do is make some stairs so I can start improving the Nether. And let's see, do I want to use... Yeah, it's the Nether. I might as well just make cobble stairs. That'll be fine. Yeah, I'll just make cobble stairs. I think that'll be enough for the first pass. Oh, close. Oh, wow. That's a lot of drops all at once. And that's 34. We're done. Alright, quick before I get distracted. Too late. Alright. Alright, we got another carrot and another iron. Very nice. Alright, let's head out. Alright. That is just so cool. I'm very happy with this. Okay. And let's see if I can remember the way back out of here. We'll go ahead and take the mossy with us. And yeah, we'll leave that here for now. Alright, so that used to be our little mob farm, and now we have a much better one. Nice upgrade tonight. Okay, and then back this way. And yep, that's there. Oh, nope. Took a wrong turn. Took a wrong turn. Okay, no, this is the right way. Okay, here, here, and here. And that should be the end portal. Yep, very good. And then back down the stairs. Down the spiral stairs. Through the door, around the corner, up the block. Yeah, I do need to make a direct path to that. We'll look at the coordinates and we'll do that next time when we come back. Yeah, I've learned the path now, but we might as well make a straighter path. See, iron helmet and boots, I can keep those here, and those might be enchantment options. I don't have to go full diamond yet. I can do a nice set of enchanted iron just until I'm able to collect more diamond. But yeah, once I can get the fortune on the pickaxe, that'll go a long way toward getting more diamonds. So that way we get the most of each one we find. All right, let's see what's waiting on us up top, and then get into the portal. All right, I'm thinking we go ahead and sleep. I'm not sure how many days we were down there, and yeah, phantoms will be coming soon. And that's probably a good thing we slept. Look at there. Oh, look at them jumping in the water. I really wish I knew how far 50 blocks was from that. Because that's a nice spot to shoot. There's no way this is 50 blocks there. Thinking, can I shoot from the boat if I go out? Will they despawn? So that's the thing, is I think they're gonna probably despawn if I get too far away. Well, they're still there, and there's two of them, and they're already injured. Well, let's give it a few shots here. That was short. I've got 24 shots at this. Oh, I think I hit him. Oh, to the left. Thing is, they're kind of sitting ducks, because if they get out, they're gonna die. Yeah, see, he jumped out. Oh, he poofed. Come on, get lucky, get lucky. A little higher, a little to the right. A little higher. A little left. Oh, and he poofed. Ah, it was worth a try. Gonna get that. There's got to be an easy way to get that one. Alright, let's grab all my arrows all over the place here. I'm just making sure I didn't have any crazy high shots and arrows stuck in a tree somewhere. Alright. I think that's all of them. Oh. Yeah, I had some short shots. Went into the sand. Okay, how short of a shot did I have? Is there any crazy one down here? No, but that's a cool view of the world. Oh, let's get... about to take damage. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, let's repark the boat. Alright. And we're good. Let's see if there's anything in this chest needs to go back. We can take the blue egg. Yeah, that's good. And let's go through. Okay, let's see. Put those there. Grab these. Okay. So, what am I hearing outside? Okay, he's out there. Okay. Let's go through to this side. Okay, he's still over there. He looks stuck again, so we might still have a chance to get the Strider. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Alright, up the ladder. Okay, so up the ladder, and then when we get to the blocks, I'll, I guess, break a block out of block, and we can do steps up here. Yeah. Alright, so, oh, that's dangerous. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, we're gonna carefully add steps and not fall to our death. Okay, yeah, a little slower going, and then just click, click, click. Yeah, nice view. Okay. And this one. Alright. Wow. Okay. I mean, it is a beautiful biome, but yes, I love this view. I stop there every time I go by. Okay, and then we need to do these. So, alright, break a brick out of brick. And hope there's no exposed lava as we go through this process. Alright, almost there. Oh. Okay, well, not almost there. Alright, we'll do them 3 at a time. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Alright, almost there. And we're there. Okay, that'll be better next time. Yeah, that's so much better. Okay, so we're here, and let's go that way. Whew. And this is still so much quicker going through the Nether network than going across the overworld, because every block is 8 blocks in the overworld, so there's no way being in a boat or even on a Zaldis that we're going to be moving that fast. Alright, starting village, island. I'm so glad I put signs there. I would be making stupid mistakes every time I hit that junction. So, alright. And then I could do a minecart track, and we could just make this like you hop in a cart and go. Let's see, I don't know that I've got enough blocks on me to make this in one pass, but let's go ahead and add the ones that I just made. And I was talking about doing a horse in here, but I'm not really leaving headroom for a horse at the moment. And the thing is, since we're hitting like the roof of the Nether, I'm not going to be able to do this path for a horse if I'm not digging down to make them. So 2 and 3, and let's add a torch up here so it's not so dark. 3 more. 1, 2, 3, and then we got, oh, we were 1 short. Wow, 1 block short. And I didn't bring my crafting bench with me, I left it there. Okay, so close. Alright, and I still want to explore back here, but after exposing lava with 1 hit last time, I'm kind of cautious to do that. We'll do that another time. Alright, back at base. Let's put away some things real quick. We got blackstone, nether, basalt, mossy cobble, mossy brick. Let's see, food-wise, melon seeds and a blue egg. I'm not sure if the blue egg is something special. This definitely seems like stuff that'll go here, redstone-ish kind of things. Another one there. I guess you're redstone related. Got those. Glass, we're gonna need. Okay, got those. Yeah, I need to get more organized, but this is a good start. Yeah, we're running short on iron, so we do need to start gathering iron when we see it. So iron and coal, and of course diamond. That's kind of our priorities for things we're mining for. Yeah. Alright, how's our llamas doing? Looking good? Let's see, and since we've been away, I'm not sure if the chickens keep doing their thing. I don't think these chunks are loaded. Nah, they produce a few eggs, but nothing excessive. This is nice, though. Wow. Okay. While I'm here, let's see. We do have a couple more diamonds, so with what I've got right here, I could make another enchanting table. I'm just going to need some obsidian, which we should be able to get pretty easily now. Okay. Alright, let's go do some enchanting. Let's see what our options are. Well, let's go to our chest here. Grab the lapis. Let's see, got those. I was going to put on the mending pants. We would have to be able to repair this one to make it worth trying to use, but that's a pretty nice bow. Punch 2, flame, power 4, unbreaking 3. That's a nice bow. It's just, it's got like maybe 1 use. It's got no durability. So that was a very nice one. If I can add mending to that, yeah, I'm going to hang on to that one. Alright, so we have a diamond sword, diamond boots, books. Let's see, is there anything else that we were focused on? Our diamond pick, which, you know, it's already pretty damaged, so we'll have to be selective with what we add, with the expectation that if we get a good one, we can always add mending. Alright. Hey pup, how you doing? Yep, this pup needs a name too, so our island-based pup needs a name. Oh, and we need to do this real quick while I'm thinking about it. Otherwise, we're going to end up with things in here that's going to kill our dog. That would be bad. You know what? I'm throwing a torch in here just to be safe. We're going to have just a safety torch on top of the bookcase there. Those get out until I can get some wax on those to make sure they don't go to where this is the spawn area. I should probably do the same thing up here because it is relying on that one. That's the only light in the room. I think I might add a copper lantern above it. Yeah, I'll do that. And we'll go ahead and add those. So I've got more bottles. until we'll go ahead and turn half of those into bottles. Oops. There we go. So now we have extra bottles. Alright, let's check the enchanting. Oh, no, we're going to put on our pants first. There we go. That's much better. Wear some pants. And put shield back. Actually, I'm curious. No, it's not going to let me do it. I was thinking there was an unbreaking or something you could put on the shield. You know, a shield with thorns would be awesome. Okay, so diamond. Okay, so we can have a looting 3 sword. Which right now we have a looting 3 swords, but that would give us a diamond looting 3 sword. So that's an option. Depth Strider is very tempting because I live on an island. Having Depth Strider, that would make things so much easier. That and a respiration helmet, and I can pretty much, you know, don't have to worry about the potions as much. I can just enjoy being underwater. So that's tempting. That's probably my best choice so far. Efficiency 4 book is not a bad option, but that one seems fairly common when you're trying to get things. An efficiency 4 pick may give us some nice stuff, but I would rather it show me the fortune before I use up my diamond pickaxe when I don't have that. I don't really have any extra diamonds right now. What was my other option that sounded good? I know I had 2 good options because I was trying to decide between them. What was it? Yeah, because right now I'm just gonna be going with the boots. Let me check. Was there something else in our chest? I know I did have another good option. It was probably between the looting 3 sword, and I think I've just ruled that out, that I've already got a looting 3 sword. It doesn't have to be a diamond one right now. Let's see. Oh, we have a mending gold shovel. Forgot about that. And if I could combine those, that's actually pretty decent. A fortune 2 mending shovel. Alright, yep. Depth Strider it is. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Oh, and they got unbreaking. Perfect. Alright, so we got some good water boots. Definitely putting those on now. Yeah, we're finally wearing some diamond. Okay. Now, fortune 3? Ah, efficiency 4. No. Okay, what about the sword? Ooh, fire aspect. That would make cooking a lot easier. We can just, you know, go ahead and cook our food when we're harvesting. It's not a bad thing. You always have to have a backup, though, because if you hit an Enderman with that, it's going to be all over the place. That gets crazy. So, tempting. No. Alright, so then I get the situation of I can use up 1 level and have another shot at a level 30. Or yeah, I think that's probably what I'm going to do. Let's see. What's something somewhat useful? I think a book is probably the easiest thing. But I would want a level 1 book. So that's kind of wasting it. Let's see. I could just have an unbreaking shovel. That's an option. Unbreaking 2. Alright, so that might be a good level 1 option. And what about the hoe? Unbreaking 2 hoe. It's already 2 damaged. I'm not going with that option. Yeah, I'm thinking the Unbreaking 2 just to give me another shot at getting fortune on the pickaxe. Alright. Come on, pickaxe. Ah, another efficiency 4. Okay. Not getting it this round. Let's see if the sword looks good. Okay, yeah, another looting 3 sword opportunity. Is there anything else that I have materials for or a need for? I could make a... Yeah, I'm just thinking I've only got so much iron right now because iron's not even that plentiful. I need to harvest a lot more iron. I probably should have brought some of that iron back from the other one. I just forgot how low I was here. I kind of hate to do it, but if I make an iron helm, maybe I can get a respiration helm. Let's see. It would still be what I need if it gives it to me. Oh, and it does. Okay, yeah, I'm going with that. Oh, nice. Respiration 3 and Aqua Affinity. Yes, we have a diving helmet. I'm thinking I'm not going to wear it all the time because it is copper and it doesn't have as much durability. But yeah, that plus 400% submerged mining speed is pretty awesome. Plus 3 oxygen bonus. So yeah, that's our underwater helmet. We will keep that with us. Okay, so with that done, let's check the next round. Okay, Unbreaking 3. Okay, so still not at the diamond pickaxe that we want. Yeah, we definitely don't want Bane of Arthropods, but at least it's level 4. I don't know that I've ever had a good need for a Bane of Arthropods sword. Let's see, and then book-wise, we can get a Respiration 3 in case we get a diamond helmet later and we want to make sure we add it there. So, not a bad option, but probably not our best option. Let's see, what does the shovel give? No. Yeah, I already did that one. Boots. Oh, we can have some Depth Strider 3 boots. Yeah. I'm not sure what our next best option is. It may be doing the book. Now I could just do a bunch of like level 1 things until I get the diamond pickaxe and then get back up to 30 and then I can get the fortune. That approach does work. And yeah, I can demonstrate that pretty easily right here. We've got a bunch of low level throwaway kind of things. So yeah, sometimes it's good to do that just to give yourself more options. Okay, so like if I put that in there, I can do a level 1. Okay, so I have an efficiency 1 stone pickaxe, you know. So then I can put that back in there. Nope, I didn't get the fortune. Go to the next one. Put it back in there. Fortune 3, look at there, it worked. Okay, so now we need 5 levels, and we know that we can get our Fortune 3 pickaxe. So that works. Yep, okay. So let's throw everything back in here. We got our our nice enchanted stuff. We're gonna hold on to that. We're gonna make a row of our 1 item clear them things. Let's see, we can do a level 1 with those. We got our books. We'll put our books there. Got our diamond sword. Diamond pickaxe goes with us, but it might be worth getting 1 more diamond make a new pickaxe and use that one. Because that one's already got significant damage on it. I don't know that I want to put the Fortune 3 on a diamond pickaxe that doesn't have mending. Yeah, we might want to make a new diamond pickaxe now that we know that's the next one up. It'd be worth breaking one diamond to know that everything after that has Fortune 3 on it. So, let's see. I know we got one diamond below us. So we can do that knowing that we're going to get it when we get back. But I think what I'm going to do is use the Silk Touch first and see if it's the only one. Yeah. You know, we're going down. Let's take the fast way down. And then we can take this as our way back up. Yeah. Until I build the Bubble Vader kind of thing. This is our fastest way to bedrock. That's way faster than taking those stairs. Alright, and then I just gotta keep an eye out. There it is. Alright, hey, perfect. And we got 2. Okay, so we can use one to get the diamond pickaxe, and then use the diamond pickaxe to break that one and maybe get more than one diamond out of that one. So that is our plan. Alright. We'll grab those 2 other diamonds out of the chest, take those back with us, and since we're going to be using those diamonds for the pickaxe, then we need to take our enchanting table with us, and then we'll make another one to replace it back here. Yeah. Okay. That is our plan. Let's see, and we can go ahead and do this. So that's not a spot. You know, and just for the fun of it, let's go ahead and grab these as Silk Touch blocks. And then we can play around with that when we get our fortune. Oh, that's dropping gravel. Yeah. Let's see, can I get up there? Let's see, there. No, we'll do this. Okay. Alright, got that. Okay, so we have a little hole there, but all good. Okay. Alright. And we're heading back to the stairs, so we'll grab anything interesting as we're going. We can fill that back in. Okay. And go ahead and take a sip. And we got a couple more. Go ahead and grab those. One more. It probably would have been more, but it hit bedrock. I think it prevented those from being the object that went there. Okay. Looking good. And we have a couple more there. We're going to have a bunch of redstone. I think that's all of them. Yeah, second one. It looks like all of them. Alright. And that's like a good spot for a torch. Actually, that? How does that look? That looks interesting. I need a display item underneath it or something. And are we lit up well here? Yeah, I guess that torch is kind of doing all the work to light the place up. Seems okay. Anything out of here? Hey, there's some more iron. We are short on iron at the moment. Yeah, we can go ahead and take all these up with us. And we can get those into the smelter while we're at the other base. Well, while we're at the I guess, XP farm base. I'm getting to the point in the game where I've got so many bases I have to be specific about which one I'm talking about. And since we don't have another purpose for those, we can add those to our paths when we go to the Nether. All right, up the stairs. Yeah, this seems slow, but by comparison of going up the ladders, this is super speed. Well, relatively. We're gonna get a bubble vader. We're gonna have a much faster way to get up soon. Actually, that'll probably be a project for next time. Just now that we've done that a few times, we know what slow, well, what faster than slowest is. Yeah, we can be much quicker next time. And I don't need the silk touch, but we're gonna use it just because. Alright, so we got our enchanting table. We'll take that back, get our levels, enchant our pickaxe, and then if we're setting up our enchanting there, do we want to take anything else back with us to enchant there? I think that'll be the goal for tonight. Anything later, we can collect more diamond, and then we can kind of get our equipment and stuff over there. I tell you what, I will take half of the books, just in case we can get good enchants. We can make plenty of, like, you know, one level kind of things to get to the thing that we want to use. And then the diamond sword. I don't know that I'm looking for something specifically for the diamond sword, since we already have a looting 3 iron sword. I'm going to hold off on doing the diamond sword until I know what I really want on that one. Well, I know I want fortune. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take it. I taught myself in the circle back to, yeah, I know I want the fortune 3 on it. Or the looting 3. Okay. Back into the Nether, I think. Actually, I've been here long enough. I want to see... Oh, actually, I want to try something. I'm like almost 100% sure it works, but yeah. Okay, still making eggs. Okay, so if I harvest a pumpkin, it's a pumpkin, right? Doesn't matter what I use, it's a pumpkin. That's what comes off. If I use an axe on this, I'm going to get the watermelon slices. But if I use a silk touch, I will get a watermelon. So, yeah. It seems like it makes sense. If I'm going to do this, I need a silk touch item to harvest my watermelons. Because how many slices does it take to make a watermelon? I know you don't get a full watermelon every time you harvest it. That's kind of the point. Yeah, so what is it to make a watermelon? It's not 4. It's not 6. It's 9. So yeah, you're not getting a full melon. So okay, yeah, just wanted to test that out since I had the silk touch and I was using it for other stuff. Is there anything else that we needed back at that base? Let's see, we got food. We got all the stuff we need for the enchanting. You know what I think I'm going to do so that I don't forget that this is what I really wanted to do is I'm going to grab that and that and I think it was a stick. Yep. We're going to go ahead and make a brush and we're going to have it right there to remind me that that's what we're going to do next. So we're going to go enchant the stuff and then we're going to go over there and we're going to do the archaeology on that spot over there. And then maybe look for some rabbits. Alright. Through the portal. Back to the Nether. And we have stairs. Well, most of the stairs. Let's go put that last one in at the top. Let's see. And we'll go with stone pickaxe. Diamond pickaxe. Yeah. How'd I end up with a stone pickaxe still? Alright. There we go. Diamond pickaxe is definitely overkill for netherrack. That was crazy. Okay. Alright, off we go. Through our tunnel. Back to the hub. Yeah, I am curious what's in the that area that was spawning all those different mobs. And what was drowning all of those, because we were hearing it convert. It wasn't like it was like spawning as a drowned, because we were hearing zombie whatever the text was when it was turned into a drowned. So they must be spawning from somewhere, and then there's water flow that pulls them under. Or I guess since they made the drown, the zombies just kind of naturally drown. They can't swim. They don't hop on the surface. They just go under. Yeah, I want it. But I'm going to do that so we get more items from it. More fun stuff to do with the fortune pickaxe. And this is extra XP too. Wow, there's a lot of it in there. Okay, and might as well get the gold too. Although using the diamond on that, nah, we'll go ahead and do this. Because I want to double check, because I can't remember if you get more from it if you smelt it. So yeah, I want to test that. I know I could look it up, but since I'm here and it's there, might as well. Okay, need to switch those, and then we can lock that back in. That is everything, right? Yep. Alright, we'll just lock that back in. Alright, perfect. Left a little spot so we can still see it's there. And we'll grab that one too. Yeah, this is all fun until I hit lava. Yeah, gotta do it. Oh, and there's the lava. Called that one. Wow. At least I was uphill of it. Oh, that could have been bad if I was below it, because that is flowing like water. Deadly, deadly water. Look at that. Alright, well, we got to block it or we can't proceed. So, wow. The lure of gold. They dug too greedily. There we go. And now I'm not tempted by the gold. So we can let the lava go away. Which, did it go out and form a column? Yeah, it did. There's a column. Alright. Yeah, that gold is just going to sit there, but we're not going to touch it for now. Alright. And let's enjoy the view. Got to stop and enjoy the view every time. Alright. Onward. Downward. Downward fast. Whee. Yeah, I'm not hitting the bottom again. Alright. There's our strider still there. We got to come back and get the strider at some point. Got to do my research so we can get the strider. Ooh, and we got nighttime mobs here. Alright. You stay safe. Yeah, let's go ahead and make it safer for you. We're gonna get rid of the mobs. Don't like leaving my doggy out there with skellies around. Especially when I told him to sit and he's a good boy. He's not gonna go after the skeleton. Alright. We good? Yeah, that's what I thought. Good boy. Alright, and I gotta remember to do the debuggy thing. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that on so I don't forget when I get to the area where we're doing all of our fun XP farming. There was weird light there. I think it was just loading up stuff. Yeah, I still need to explore the rest of the stronghold. There's a lot of the stronghold we haven't even touched. I haven't gone through very many of the iron doors. So yeah, there's a lot of those we still have to explore. But this one, I broke through and we got lucky that it took us up these steps. And that was exposed. Got to look at it every time. Yep. Need 8. Alright, and we can get some lava from there to make obsidian. And there. Although we'll have to light it up, because I don't want things spawning in there. And then this is the way to our mob farm. We got lucky and there was a spawner in here. Alright, and then this is the wrong way. I just want to take a look. I forgot what was down here. I think it was just a chest and a dead end. Yeah, it's a chest and a dead end. But we do need to explore that. So, yeah, I've already got that chest. Inventory's pretty full. I'm not gonna do that now. We'll explore the rest of the stronghold later with better gear. Yeah. Okay. So, yep. Library. So the spawner is right there on the other side of that wall. So we're in range. I don't know if we'll hear them. I'm looking at the sounds to see if we get an indication that it does. Splashing. Here it goes. So it is working. Yep, and zombie groans. So that is within range. Yeah, let me close that off. Okay, so we have to go back the long way around. Well, it's not that far around, but yeah, around here, through that door, around, through here. Yeah, this is the reason why I left the debug on, because I need to make this a quicker path. And we'll go ahead and collect that. Alright. And let's stop and admire the spawning spawner. And come on. We must have caught it right after it did one. There they go. So it did 2 that time. Alright, down we go. I probably do need to make that dark. Hello. Let's see. That is a looting 3, so... Alright, very nice. Okay. Yep, watch it filling things in there. Ooh. Let's see if we can get some of that gold armor from that one. Alright, let's see what we've got. Nope, didn't get the drop. Okay. Let's see, do we still have hopper? No, we didn't keep the hopper with us, did we? Let's see. Alright, we will... We'll focus on that first. We'll go ahead and use up the charcoal, and then I'll start working on other stuff. Okay, we'll add that there. Gold. Okay. Did they land and bounce? They jump when you hit the bottom? Yeah, this is nice, but you do lose some because they will bounce on there and they'll, like, you know, they'll end themselves. Alright. I'd kind of like to put glass under there just so I can see them fall. So I may add more glass to this. As long as it doesn't change the light level where it's spawning. Which it shouldn't, because that's below a solid block. So it'll just give us a view of them falling. But I have to be careful as I do the blocks that it's not opening it up. Okay. Yeah, let's figure out how I want to set things up here. Alright, so I know I want that there. And we'll put our blocks that we're going to harvest with our sword once it's ready. Yeah, diamond, quartz, nether gold. We'll go that way. Yeah, I'm not sure where quartz falls in the arrangement I usually use. Okay, and this is our next big thing that needs to go in its spot. This goes here. We did get an extra chest, so we can add that one over there. Let's make you a double. And let's add you right there. Oh, did I not bring any lapis with me? I didn't bring any lapis with me. Ah, no. Alright, so we may have to do a little mining to get lapis, or we have to go back and get some. Okay. There was just a lot of sounds there all at once, and one of them was very interesting. I'm not sure what that sound was. It was like a zombie got converted to a drown at the same time that we killed all those, and just the timing seemed crazy. Alright, so I forgot to bring the lapis. I guess we're going to go explore the area behind us. We should be able to find some lapis pretty easily. I'm trying to decide if it would be faster to find some or to go back and get some. But then it kind of defeats the whole purpose of bringing the enchanting table here. So, alright. So, while I'm here, the drop room is here. So where is a safe spot for us to come down? I'm thinking in that room next to us is probably the best spot. So in this room, we can have a way down. So we're at, let's see, where's a good spot? Now the thing is, I don't know what else is above us. So if I go up, why don't we find coordinates and then we can dig down to this. Okay, so this is at level 14. So we are barely in the diamond range. I think it starts at 16. This seems like a good place to come down so that we have a view of things. So let's say see in 14, I mean that's traveling 50 blocks, so this might be a good spot to do a little bubble vader because I haven't built one in a while and I need practice doing it. So I could do like an up-down bubble vader right here. Just do like an entrance. I go in here, I go up, I come down here, that kind of thing. Alright, so let's say I'll do these 3 blocks. One will be up, one will be down. So we'll go on either side of, let me see, I'm going to write it down so I don't forget. Negative 1592, 14, and 22. Okay, so that's where we're wanting to dig down. Well, actually, and it's going to be the 93 and 91. Okay. Okay, so that's the 3 blocks that I want to dig down. Okay, so we know where we're going to dig our way into this area. And that was outside the range for it to spawn. So, wow. Yeah, I got to really be careful. I need to mark where the edges are for spawning. Or this is going to be a very inefficient. I think I've got to stay inside the confines of this room, really. I think if I leave this area, it's probably not going to be spawning. Yeah, let's focus on staying in here so that I can get the Fortune 3 pickaxe. And still want to do this. I'm still going to do the brush. Get a chance to wear that helmet. And hey, look, my pants are still mended. Well, I haven't taken any damage yet. Yeah, that's going to be really nice. Depth Strider boots and a respiration helmet. I'm happy. That opens up the ocean exploration right there. Of course, now the oceans are a little bit more dangerous when we have Nautilus zombie throwing tridents at us. But I think I'd have a better chance at fighting back if I was, you know, more mobile. Wow, you didn't take any damage, did you? Are you healing? How are you still alive? Okay, well, you finally died, but goodness. That was impressive. Oh, and he dropped a tater. Nice. Yeah, I kind of want to plant a little garden down here. If we do a light to this level. I'll have to see where it comes out. If it comes out in the ocean, that's a little bit more challenging. If it comes out, well, if we have to dig through dangerous stuff. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm worried about is the end portal. I'm not sure exactly where the end portal is. We don't want to damage that. So that's the main reason why I don't want to dig up into it. I know we're close to it, but I don't know if we're that close to it. Because we took a few little hallways to get there. Now I could make sure I'm hitting them. Well, yeah, wow. That's looting 3 already down to that point, so I probably should be careful using that one. Yeah, I probably should just punch them at this point. Because looting wise, I'm not really like going for anything here. That's not really impressive loot, even with it. So I'm kind of wasting the looting sword. But we know that a diamond looting sword is in our future. Well, as soon as I get some more lapis. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't bring any with me. Yeah, I should carry some on me just so I don't make stupid mistakes like that again. Yeah, we're just going to punch them with our hand. Alright, 27 and a half. Let's get to 30. Oh, I didn't bring the diamonds. Yeah, I forgot the diamonds too. Alright, so, yeah. I guess we're taking everything back with us. Oops. Yep, I need the lapis so that I can do the enchanting. I need the diamond so that I can make the pickaxe. Oh, and I'm wondering, I picked up the enchanting table. Did that change what actually is up next? Because it's in a different spot. Okay, no, it didn't. Okay, that's good. So it is Fortune 3. That didn't change. Yay. Okay. I mean, I could cycle things through to where I get it back. But yeah, we know that's the next one. So it's not extra levels to get it at this point. In theory. Alright. All good, all good. Alright, just waiting for the mobs. Let's see, what else can I do here while I'm waiting? I can do some smelting. Yeah, let's go do some smelting. Okay, we got some iron. Let's go ahead and, I guess, get our gold. And, let's see. There's still iron in there. Never mind. But let's do this, since I'm using the 20 block. Put that in there, and then that way we're not wasting anything. Hello, little one. How much damage did you take? Okay. 28. 2 more levels. Okay, So I need the lapis. Was there anything else that I needed? I need the diamonds. So I can't actually do the enchant. I do have that many diamonds. No, I've got 2 diamonds. I need 3. So yeah, I need this plus what's back at the base. Alright, we will be heading back. It's not that bad. We have the Nether, the Nether network, so it's not really that big of an inconvenience. Yeah, no, I'm outside the range, so I'm not getting anything spawning. I need to move back over. Yeah, let's get back over there so things will spawn. I'm making it take longer to get experience. Yeah, stay in this room. Stay in this room. You know, I should put something so I have to actively leave the room. You know, put like a doorway or something I have to click on to get past. So it makes me double check myself that I'm giving up experience. Yeah, I'm aiming for that block. I don't want to hit this and break it. I don't want to hit the glass and break it. So there's like, this is the place to aim. Yeah, I was talking about the glass idea. I can start working on that too a little bit, I guess. Okay, so I can just use a regular one for this. Okay, so these are safe. I can do those. And we're deep enough. Let's see. Yeah. I think this will work. Yeah, and I can actually watch the spawner from down here. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. I can see the spawner, and I don't think it's close enough. You guys can't hit me if I stand right there, can you? No, you can't see me through the glass. You good? Alright. Good to know. Okay. Punching feet, punching feet. Alright. Almost to 29. Getting there. And then, let's see, what's next? Gold is done. Let's put you back. Put you back. Let's see, we'll put one of those there. And we will use one of our 5 coal to make that. Yeah, that is nice. Gotta do this one. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Yeah. That's gonna be very precise getting that one. No, it's not so bad. Yeah, I can aim there. There we go. So now we have a nice view of the spawner. We can see right here and watch the spawner work. That's pretty cool. Pretty sure that's not affecting any of the light levels. I think there's enough buffer there that the light's not shining up into that room. We can go up and double check it. Pretty sure it's good. Actually, let's knock these out, and then we can go up the ladder and we can check to see if we see extra light in the room. Look at there, 29.5, just like that. Alright, yeah, let's go up and check it out. And we're still in range, so while we're doing this, we're not affecting spawn rate. Yeah, I don't see any light coming in through the floor. That can happen sometimes too. They're bunching up underneath it. They'll eventually work it out, but yeah. So that's a thing. That is so much fun to watch. It's nice having an observation area to watch the spawner work. And then, you know, in case of emergency, break glass, light it up. So we have that option as well. Okay, let's go get those and see if that gets us to the level 30. And the main thing is we don't want them jumping on that. They start jumping on that pointed dripstone, and they're going to end up getting, I don't know, self-inflicted damage beyond the drop. Okay, the next round should get us to 30. And then we can... The problem is, if we go exploring in the cave to try to get some lapis, we might get in some danger and lose all of our levels. So the safe bet is heading back to base, doing that. Wow. Wow. He must not have landed on the dripstone at all. That's crazy. Wow. Well, there's level 30. But, oh my goodness. Is he not taking any damage? I'm about to pull out my sword. Alright, we're going to pull out the axe. There you go. Okay. We good? Oh, look at you. You just bounced. Okay. Well, we got stuff here. Let's go ahead and grab things that we wanted to break, and we'll just do those back at the other base. Okay, and then we can, I guess, take these. Well, we can leave the books with us. We don't need those, but, well, we're not going to get enough levels to do the sword, so we'll keep the sword here. We just need enough to make the diamond pickaxe. So we need one more diamond, and we need the 2 diamonds back at base and the lapis so that we can do the enchant. Yeah. So we good. What have you got? Okay, just an iron sword. Thought it was enchanted at first. I think it's because I was looking at my axe. I'm not used to having an enchanted axe. Let's see if you dropped anything. No, but there's some of my cobble that I dropped earlier. Yep, I think we're good to go. I said I was going to take some of the iron back with me. So, how much have I got on me? 24 is good for now. And we'll take some of the gold. We got plenty of copper. We don't need the copper. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, I could stick around for 3 more levels so we could do something else, but yeah, I kind of want to get onto the archaeology. Okay, and I got the coordinates, so before we leave this area, I can double check the location for that. Alright, we got a plan. We'll see if I remember it this time. So sad. And I'm not leaving here without the actual enchanting table. Because, yeah, it's like me to make it back to the other base, get the diamonds, and realize, oh, my enchanting table's back at the other base, and I have to bring everything back here. Yeah. I'm not old, you're old. Alright. We're good. Alright, let's go. Up we go. Okay. And we'll head around. See if I remember the path this time. Alright, through here. Through here. And... no, I didn't remember the path. No, I know it is. It's here. And then we go this way. I need to leave myself signs, don't I? Alright. And then down here. You know, I should skip all that because I can see the library from there. Yeah, I just need to dig a straight path instead of having to remember all the turns. Or another easy way of doing it is like get some wool once you've got sheep that you can shear and just kind of leave yourself paths. You know, block that there's no reason why it would be there. And yeah, I need to take that into my enchant stuff too, so those are nearby. I can grab them. Alright, let's go up, figure out where we need to dig down to. So it's negative 1592, 22. Let's see where that is. And yeah, it was 22, not negative 22, so okay. So it's this way. And negative 1592, so at least it's here. Okay. And 22, yeah, we need to go this way. Yeah, we traveled around a little bit. Okay, so negative 1592, 22. That's our dig spot. And then 1 and 3, yep. Okay, so that's where we need to dig. That's going to be our entrance into the spawner room, and hopefully that will work. So I think we'll do the enchanting back at the base. We'll go do the archaeology, gather things to make the bubble elevators, and then come back here, and then I can dig down, and hopefully we have a clear path all the way down. Alright, yeah, and you know what I'm about to do. Gotta do it. Alright. Got 18, not bad. Just because we're at the edge of sand on this side. Alright, there we go. You know what? You need a light on your house. I know there's a light right there, but you need a light on your house. I'll tell you what, we'll put a light on the back side of your house. There you go. And that'll keep the spawn area a little bit, well, the portal area a little bit better lit. Wow, I haven't lit this up at all, have I? What am I thinking? Yeah, let's light this up. Goodness. No wonder we're having like skeletons all over the place. I gotta remember I don't have that many pieces of coal just yet. But this is much better protected now. Okay. Alright, so we have our location for that. We have our dog nice and happy and protected with torches. Let's go get a Fortune 3 pickaxe, and hopefully it has more than just Fortune 3. We can always add things to it once we get anvils going, but yeah. Hopefully it's not just the Fortune 3 and nothing else. Hopefully it's got, you know, efficiency and unbreaking and all the other good stuff on it. You never know. Sometimes it's just the one, and sometimes you get the jackpot and you get all the stuff. Yep, every time I'm going to stop. I like that view. And you notice I didn't try to dig the gold. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go for it. Run, run, run. Yeah, I need to do something for this long straight spot. Of all the places that I can do something fun, I think this is probably a good spot to do a minecart. Yeah. I think I'll make a minecart for this straight spot, if nothing else. Alright, so to the end, and then to the village. I could do something different for each, and then that way the hub is kind of like a cool little central area. I can expand this. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun with that later. Or I could even, like, you know, give them themes. I mean, we're in the Nether, but we don't have to feel like we're in the Nether. So, yeah, that'll be a fun project at some point. Yeah, I still want to see what's on the other side of that. Alright, back at base. Let's grab our diamonds that we should have taken with us. Yeah. Alright, we'll add a little bit there so we've got some extra here. I think that's it. Yep. That's all we really need to do for the moment. And if I remember, I think I was going to put a lantern up above that. Alright, let's put you back in your home. Right there. I need to eat real quick while I'm noticing that I'm hungry. Alright. That dog makes some crazy noises, doesn't it? Okay, so I need 3. So we're going to put 1 there so I don't accidentally get carried away and do more. Okay, so we don't want the silk touch. We have to use our diamond pickaxe. And get another diamond. We have our 3 diamonds. Oh, nope, threw my diamond pick. I want to throw the diamonds. Woo, diamonds. Okay, there we go. Let's make our fresh diamond pickaxe. Brand new, fresh from the crafting table. And oh, yeah, you're right. Need some lapis. Thanks for reminding me, pup. That needs a name. All right, and then our fresh diamond pickaxe. Fortune 3. All right, is it just Fortune 3? Efficiency 4. I'll take it. It needs mending and definitely unbreaking, but it's a good start, and we will get lots of good things from this. So we're going to have that as our 2 different very nice ones to use. We have this one to trade out. We can throw the brush over on that side. Okay, so now let's see how many we get from this one. All right, diamond pickaxe, Fortune 3. Are we going to get 1? Or are we going to get more? Oh, it's more than 1. 4. 4. Yeah. Okay. Wow. That's awesome. Okay. That also means that we need to make another enchanting table to take back to the other base and take that with us. Yeah. We need to make sure we take some of that with us. And since that's where our XP farm is, we're going to take more of it. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, I guess we can go ahead and have some fun with this too. Alright, so we're doing 3. Alright, so we get 4. Ooh, we got 8 from that one. Oh, wow. Okay. Very nice. Okay, I think it's worth doing it that way. Oh yeah, that's very nice. Okay, and then that's what? Yeah. Very cool. And then you can always convert it back, so. Okay. Now I don't know that I want to be, doing it on gold when I could be doing it on diamond, but we're gonna get mending and other stuff on it before it gets worn out, or it'll go in a chest and we'll make another one. All right. Very cool. That's lots of extra gold that we got there. It's already paying for itself. Let's see. Oh, we already got a stack of gold there. Okay, we'll add you there. Let's see, what's the next one? Redstone. Let's do this one, because this will actually get me levels. I don't know if it'll get me a lot of levels, but I know it's good XP. Alright. Yeah. I mean, you can see my XP going up. Yeah, I mean, that's level 28. And I only got 24 from it. Does this convert into blocks? I keep missing one and then letting go. No. Okay, yeah, it does do a quartz block. Okay. And if I do a quartz block, does it convert back? No, once it's quartz, it's quartz. But then you can do stuff with it. Yeah, so we just got the recipes for quartz. Can you make with quartz? I guess if I'd paid attention when it popped up. Block, brick, pillar, slab, stair, and then the chiseled quartz block. That's the one that looked cool. Okay, so we have to do 2 slabs to do that. And we have to make 6, so we need 3 blocks to do it. So, yeah. Something for later. Just playing with the different blocks I'm getting here. Alright, and then redstone. Let's see how much redstone we get. That's going to be a whole lot of redstone. But I will use a whole lot of redstone over time. Alright, nothing in my inventory. Let's see how much redstone we get. First one's 7. And we got half a level out of that too. Yeah, you got a lot of levels just mining. But very nice. Got 90 redstone from that. Okay, we have enough fun. I think it's time to go do some archaeology. Or we can check to see what items we can get in the next round. Let's see, what's the next diamond thing? Just unbreaking. Let's see, what else do we have to enchant? Oh, my diamond sword's back at the other base. I don't think you can enchant brushes, no. Or, I think you might be able to add something to those in an anvil, but you can't enchant them from the enchanting table. I think that's how it works. Anyway, it's time to switch that out, put this on, and let's go. Yeah, got my diving helmet on. Let's go ahead and sleep so that respawn, or there we go.
Respawn point set.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Respawn point set. And we ended up in chat. Okay, there we go. Alright, so respawn set. We got our brush. You know, this is what I should do. Is I'm going to keep that chest there, because I keep putting it there anyway. But before I go through it, I will check this one and take the stuff in there with me. So I know I need lapis. What else do I need to take back to the other base? I could take those since I know I'm going to be going to the village at some point, so I can take those for the village. So maybe I'll put the stuff on the top row if I'm going to the end portal, and I'll put that if I'm going to the village. Seems backwards, doesn't it? Yeah. So yeah, I'll say that's village, and that's stuff that I'm going to take to the end portal base. It'll change. It'll be another purpose. And I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the debug. I really was just doing that so I could figure out where the bubble vaders need to go. Oh yeah, the bubble vaders. That's what I need. Okay, so to do that, I can do lots of kelp and add it as I go. But I used up a lot of my kelp. So what I can do is take the bones and then use the bones, which I've still got, you know, a half stack of bones in here for the wolves that I find. So I can take that and use it to grow the kelp. So I really only need one. But there is an ocean nearby, so I could go gather more kelp over there. Water bucket, and I'll need an up and a down. So I'll need a magma and a soul sand, I think is the other one. Yeah, I think it's soul sand for the down water. Or the up water. Should I test it? I know I need a bubble vader here. Yeah, I like saying bubble vader. Okay, so if I go there, that's a drop. It's got the sunlight. If I do the bubble vader, does it affect... Let me think. Well, I've got these. It would be cool to pop out here. I could do one as a down, one as an up, and I could put them next to here. I don't really need a down, technically. I only need an up. Because I can always go here and drop to go down. So yeah, I only need an up. And I'm thinking here makes the most sense for an up. Let's move you away so you don't accidentally get hurt. Yeah, I know. Scooting you over here. There you go. Good boy. Okay, so if I dig down there... Let's do a quick test. Yeah, I have to know if this is going to work or not. Okay, and then that's my regular diamond pickaxe, which... I'm kind of using up my diamond pickaxe. But I don't want to use those. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to light this up so it's not just completely obscured. Okay, let's do a test. I will get rid of this block. I will put down a soul sand block. You know what? I should have done water up top. Yeah, I'm doing this all wrong. Let's see. I need water. You know what? I'm wearing a respiration helmet, aren't I? Yeah, I can have a water column all the way down. If I hit lava, I'm not going to die because I've got water coming all the way down. I'm going all the way down to bedstone. Or bedrock. Alright, yeah. New plan. Let's go back up. I was going to do this as a test, but I think I can do this for real. Okay, so we're going to get rid of that. We're going to put water there. I've got my depth strider boots, my respiration helmet. So I can just dig straight down. Yeah. This is nice. Here we go. Down, down, down we go. And this, I don't think we hit anything where there's going to be any trouble, but I think we're good. Okay, and the respiration isn't like enduring breath. I am like running out of oxygen. So I probably do need to surface when I get a little low here. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get a fresh breath. Because it is kind of a a flow down, I think. So, alright, so we're back up. Get our oxygen back up. And then going down should be faster. Okay, sorry this is dark. Okay, so breaking blocks, going down. Let's do this so we know how deep we are. Yeah, we got a long way to go. We're going to -60. Oh, but look at that. That opened up. Okay. Yeah, let's go back up, get a fresh breath, and then we'll figure out that next part. I think we'll still be fine, because we'll go fast through that part, and we'll be in this column, so we should still be fine with transport. But that is cool that we have potential other stuff that we can do down there. Alright, and let's go. Alright, descending, descending. Alright, back to 0. Not 0, but we're almost to 0. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, we're into the... Yeah, we're hitting the deep slate. Okay, at least we're in the negatives. Okay, I should probably do something, or I should go back up and grab an enduring breath, and we can do this all in one shot. Yeah, I'm getting deep enough. I'm gonna need more time to get to the surface. Ooh, yeah. I may take damage on this one. Yeah, we're going up slower than we should be. We're gonna take damage. Okay, but we're healing. We take damage slower, so we probably could survive. But let's be safe. I mean, we got potions for a reason, right? And I have a 3-minute one, which is plenty. We'll take the 3-minute. And then what I'll do is I'll take that once I am taking damage or anything. So that's kind of our backup plan. Let's go ahead and clear inventory a little bit here. That's a whole lot of extra junk I'm carrying. Let's see. Need the soul sand. Don't need those. Don't need that. I'll get more of those. Well, I'll keep the little stack so we can pile up. Let's see. I can keep that there. That's going to go at the bottom, I think. And then we're going to need... See, that's going to make 60. That's not going to be all the way up. So I'm probably going to need more... Either more bone or more kelp. Kelp is pretty easy to gather. I'm living in the ocean. I might as well go gather some kelp. It'll regrow. It's a little bit more difficult to do the adding the kelp to do that. So I could do the bone and then do the kelp. Yeah, so I can do this, and I'm going to get stacks of kelp, and that's all going to regrow. Yeah, there we go. That's the better option. Plus, that was pretty cool. That's a good use of a Death Strider and a Respiration Helmet. Alright, look at there. There's a stack. And we really only need 2 stacks to go from -60 to 64, so that may be all we need, and we can just don't have to. Wow, yeah, that's double what we need plus some. It's almost triple what we need. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of kelp. Did we take all of our kelp? Did we leave any? Yeah, we didn't leave any kelp blocks, did we? Yeah, we need to throw some of that in there. I don't want to use up my coal. Yeah, I think I need to. No, we're gonna do... How much do I need to get 20? So each one will give me 8. So if I do 3, that'll give me enough. Well, no, I don't need that many. I only need 9. So yeah, I only need 1, right? Yeah, I only need 1. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna do that. 2 sticks. That'll turn into a coal. I can do that. Yeah, we're gonna turn some of that extra into more blocks while we're doing the other stuff. This will all be processing. Okay, so we're gonna put that there. Do this. Yeah, we'll have that processing while we're setting up our bubble vader. Don't worry, I'm still doing the archaeology stuff. That's the plan. This was the test run for doing the other stuff when I get back over there. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be another long one. But I'm having so much fun. Yeah. Alright, that's doing its thing. Okay. So yeah, now the plan is we're gonna go down, get all the way down to bedrock, put the soul sand down there, put the kelp down, grow that all the way up to the surface, go back down to the bottom, break it, and then it should go all the way up. So I think we're good. That'll give us water source blocks for the whole column. Been a while since I've done this, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I could be doing something wrong, but we'll find out. Okay, almost done with these. And then I'm gonna need 1 more so I can make a block. Alright, and now we have our pipeline started. That's all we need, and then we can use this one to do everything else to kickstart it. Yeah, so that goes there. That's going to do 20. That'll give us more, so it's going to increase each time you go through it. So that will do its thing, and we're set. Yep. Let's go ahead and add that there. I don't think we need the bone now. I think I can save the bone for other things. Yeah, I'm kind of wanting to go that route now, since I've got so much on me. Because, I mean, that's 2 stacks plus. And that's all going to regrow. I mean, we got an ocean base. Let's take advantage of it. Okay, so now the goal is we go down. We get to where we're in trouble, we use the potion. Otherwise, we just keep digging straight down. Alright. Let's go swimming. Whee! Deep, dark water tunnel. And we will have to investigate that area. Alright. Okay, we're down there. Okay. Making our way down. -23. Yeah, all you get to see is the dark. Some bubbles and breaking blocks. Oh, alright, we got some faster breaking ones. That's good. Oh, yeah, that was tough. That's good. That sped us up quite a bit. Okay, so almost out from the respiration, but we're almost to the bottom. Alright, yeah, we're all the way down. And we're free. Look at there, didn't even need the potion. Yeah, we lucked up. That was good. Okay, so that is our entrance into the bubble vader. which, let's go ahead and knock one more out. Okay, so that's the bottom of the world. So that's where soul sand will go, but I'm not sure if I can plant the kelp on the soul sand. Oh, did I just throw the soul sand? Did I really just throw the soul sand? And it, okay, it's there. It didn't go anywhere. Okay. All right, good. I thought it like went up, but since the water is flowing down, it stayed down there. Okay, so I think if I do that, I'm gonna need a sign there. Yeah, let's go ahead and do another one. Always crafting tables. Okay, we're gonna do that to block the water for the moment. And sign. Oak sign, because it is that picky with the wood. Okay. And we'll get rid of you, and then we'll put a sign there. Okay. And then we start adding these, I think, and this will work. Thing is, I think we're going to need the other signs so that those spaces don't flow out either. Just to be safe. That'll keep the water block from flowing. And then we can just walk into that and go up. Once it's all source blocks, that means all of these go into there. Okay. Yep. Alright, do we have bubbles? Okay, this is working. Yep, as fast as we can go. That's working. Okay, and then we need to go back. Okay, there we go. Second stack. This is fun. Okay, going up, going up. Okay, almost to the top. Still got breath. This is going good. I hear the doggy. We're almost up. And we're out. Okay, so those are now all source blocks. I think we just go down to the bottom, break it, and ride it back up. Yeah, I hope nobody has vertigo watching that. Okay. And I think it's just break that. And all of those fly up, and bubbles look like they're going the right way. And we should pop out in our base. Yeah, hands free. I'm not doing anything. Riding the bubbles. Woohoo! I love it. That is awesome. And since we only have an up, the dog can't accidentally fall into it. He'll pop right back out. We got our first bubble baiter. Sweet. Okay. I need to grab a second soul sand so that when I go to the other base, I don't have to come back and get one. All right. You know what I need to do is I need an ender chest at each of the bases. I don't have an ender chest over there yet. That way I don't have to worry about carrying everything. I can just toss it in the ender chest and I know what's on the other end. So yeah, that's on the list for next time. Okay. Yep. So we got that. And look at it. That's already getting tarnished. And I hate that you can't do it while you've got your shield on. Okay. There we go. You know, for now, I'm adding a torch on top of that. Doesn't look horrible, and that way I've got to back up until I get some honeycomb. Okay. And since I'm here, let's go ahead and have more growing. There we go. Okay, well, we've got all of our kelp back, so now that can go to making more. Okay, those are going with us to do the bubble vader at the end base. so that we can have that going into the XP spawner area. So these go, that goes in there. Right, is there anything else that I needed? I think that's it. I think that's good. This goes here. We can hold on to that. That might come in handy if we're doing some other stuff later. Let's see. Oh, I was just gonna toss the tough. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and get this finished. Okay, so these need to come out, and we'll do that. That gets us 2, so I can do 20 in this one, 20 in this one, and then we'll add the next round once those are ready. And if we had a wall of them, we can just, you know, keep expanding that. And then you put it in the hopper so it manually, well, it automatically does everything. It'll feed all the stuff, and yeah, you can make a really nice, and you just, every now and then you just load some more kelp in, or you set up a kelp farm that will feed into it. So that will be done at some point, because I enjoy doing those types of things. That's going to be fun. Okay, but for now, I think it's finally time to use the brush and head over there and have some fun doing some archaeology for the first time. And see if I mess things up, because it's been a while since I've done it. And we get to ride this fella. You ready to go? Alright, I'm going to grab your leash. Actually, I'm going to fill my bucket real quick while I'm thinking about it. Alright, let's grab your leash. Take your leash off. Grab it. And let's go. I'm loving the Zodlist. Yeah, you're awesome. Hey, where are you going? Don't leave me. Okay. Yeah, it's just so much more fun when you're like this. Yeah. I got a Zodlist. That is the coolest mount. Okay, now where was the... I think it was right, yeah, it was right around this corner. Yeah. It's right there. Yeah, that's it. Alright, I'm going to leave you right here. Don't wander far, please. Yeah, stay right there. Don't go far. Okay. Hello. How you doing? I'm underwater. I can breathe for a while. This is cool. I'm loving this game. We're getting some fun stuff going now. Okay. So we can harvest the blocks, but then we dust these. I think that's how that works. And if there's something in there, it'll come out. So I don't think that's one of them. I think that's just a normal block. Okay. So what's the ones that I dust? That's one, yeah. Okay, let me catch my breath. Okay, so that's one that will give me something. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so what do we get from this one? Do we get it already? Is it wheat? I got wheat? All of that for wheat? Okay. I think that's kind of what I ended up doing before, is just in case it wasn't a well-lit area, or I couldn't tell that it was one that potentially had a shard, which is just a funny word. Alright, and let's catch breath. And back to it. think it would be any of those. I'm not sure how deep this goes. But I guess if it's gravel, it's potential. That looks like one. Does it come out the side? Oh, it does. Oh, that looks good. I think it's glass, but something different. Okay, yeah, I got some purple stained glass pane. Okay, what else we got? It looks like I can go into that, but I can't. Okay. And I guess you have to be careful. You have to do it from the top because if they fall, they could break. I think. I don't know. Okay, well, at least now there's an air pocket. Okay, but then I could have messed up and something could have broken if it was in there. Okay, this is cool. So it's just carefully kind of going block by block. See if it's got anything in it. I mean, they're obvious, but it's easy to overlook if you're not paying close enough attention. So it's always good to test it first, just to make sure you're not breaking it. Yeah. Yeah, so all those are good. So I can break all those. Okay. And then that one. Nope. See, as I'm saying, is like depending on the light, sometimes it looks like it might be one, but it's not. So it's always good to test it. Okay. Let's get out over here and take a look. Okay, and then we got these on the shore. I don't know how far it goes in. Could it be any of this? Or is it isolated to just where those blocks are? And is it just the gravel? I don't remember. Okay, and there is durability on the brush, so they're not indefinite, but pretty cheap. I think it's just the gravel. And I guess I should be using a shovel once I've cleared it, instead of wasting durability. So I should probably put it here, or I should switch those while I'm doing this. So then I can test. Oh, I gotta breathe. And then okay, brush. Brush. Yeah, see, when you're in the dark, it would be easy to make a mistake. You almost need the night vision when you're doing this to really know for sure. I mean, daytime's okay. So if I brought a bed, that would probably help. Or if I surrounded it and got rid of the water, that would help too. Okay, getting some air back. I could put it, yeah, I can put a torch down. Yeah, I can do that. That's a huge help. Yeah, I need to do that. Okay. Yeah, so I can light this up a little bit as I go. Okay, so those can all go. Those can go. Oh, there we go. We got some of the pretty terracotta. Okay, catch my breath. I think that's actually dirt. Oh, that's cool. We're actually seeing some cool stuff down here now. So I'm not sure how deep it goes. Alright, so that's safe, that's safe. Okay. There's another place to breathe. That looks like one. Yeah, that's one. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so does it go back in? If I stop, okay. So that's what I'm looking at, that pattern. Which is a little bit different than the gravel. It's similar but different. Oh, that looks good. Yeah. What do we get? Host armor trim, smithing template. Okay, awesome. That's a good find. And my inventory's getting full. I need a chest. Wow, I don't have any chest on me, but I do have a crafting table this time. Let's. Oh wow, my inventory's full. We'll put a piece of glass in there. Okay. Alright, let's go back up. Okay. We will add a crafting table there. And we need a chest because we're getting way too much stuff from this. And then we should just add a torch here because that's the best spot to put a torch. Oh, well we can't because it's a slab. Put one there. Okay. Alright. Whew. Okay, we need this. That can go. Sand, coarse dirt, dirt. You're the prize. You're my bow. Let's see, that can go. That I should have left back at the base. Okay, I think that's gonna have to do. Yeah, yeah, I'll switch those two. Okay. Alright, I think I'm good. Let's go back down and keep excavating. This is cool. I'm enjoying this. I don't know if this is like quality entertainment watching this, but it's cool. Alright. Yeah, we got a trim, so that's an advancement in the making right there. Alright, so is it just the gravel or is it sand too? I don't remember if there's a sand. I seem to remember there was a sand version of it. So it's the sand and the gravel you had to be careful with. I'll do this for now. Oh, wrong one. I want that. That. Nope. Take it, take it. Good. I'm not sure how far outside of this area. Yeah, I'm glad you're not leaving me. Thank you. Stick around. Okay. So maybe we'll go one more block over. Okay, so we'll dig those out. Okay, those are good. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I know, you need a name. Tell the people in the chat and comments to give you a name. Alright, and this one, nope. That, maybe? Nope. And nope, that looks like a normal one, but let's test it. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm being overly cautious. Oh, but that's one. Oh, let's get some air. That was one. Yeah. Oh, my air. There we go. That's one. What have you got? Oh, got another. It's another trim. What was that? Did lightning strike right as I got that one? Okay, so a shaper trim. So we got shaper and host. That was freaky. Right as I got it, lightning struck. Ah. Yeah. Almost made me pee a little. Yikes. Okay. Alright. Yeah, and I do have, a copper helm on. So, I was talking about it would be fun that that was a game mechanic. That if you're wearing copper, then you're a lightning rod. Yeah, I'm in the water wearing a copper helmet in a lightning storm. I hope that's not a game mechanic, no. Yikes. Okay. Alright. Brush. Dig. Wait, why is that digging so slow? What kind? Oh, I guess that's the coarse dirt? Or no, what is that? Packed mud. Okay. I don't think I'm familiar with packed mud. I'll have to figure out what that is. Okay. Alright, well, packed mud. That's a new thing for me. I think. It doesn't ring a bell. I don't remember packed mud. You know what? I'm getting these out of my inventory for now. I'll pick them up before I leave. Okay, and then these are the good items. Wow, that is just scary having a lightning storm while I'm in the water doing this. Okay, so these all look normal. I think these are all good to dig. Those are all good to dig. Those are all good to dig. That's good. Those are all good. Those are all good. And let's get some air. Yeah, I'm not sure how far outside the bounds of that it could be. But this area right here could still be one, because I got one out of that one, so. Yeah, okay, so all these need to go. That one's good. Okay, all those can go. All those can go. Okay. Alright, so let's I don't know if these would be something. Okay, well, that looks like there's something beneath it, so I guess the other ones could be too. And this is just squaring it off. And giving me a place to breathe. And put a torch. And dig, 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 dig. Okay. And then that goes down a little bit deeper, so I'm just gonna keep digging down as I go here. Okay, got it. This all does just look like dirt. I'm looking for anything that looks out of the ordinary. I don't want to break any of them. But I did get 2 host streams already, so I mean that's... I think I'm doing things right. Okay, so that's a good spot. We'll do that. Okay. I'm gonna go back around one more lap. See if that's in a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, dirt. And it does look like dirt. Until I hear like a shatter sound when I do a dirt. I don't think dirt has stuff in it. I think it's just sand and gravel. Because they want that falling effect thing. So, you know, if you mess up, it drops and it breaks. Okay, that one looks okay. I'm gonna dig that one. Okay. That's a glass block. I have a silk touch pick. Let's grab that. What did I get? A brown stained glass. Cool. I've got water there. Okay, so terracotta. What is that one? Yellow glazed terracotta. Okay, and I'm using a silk touch pickaxe. I don't think I have to. Yeah, okay. Okay, and might as well get the brick. Okay, so that's mud brick. Okay. Alright, so we can get the terracotta and the brick. Okay, I feel like I'm, you know, destroying a relic here, but I think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Kind of losing visibility here a little bit. Let's see. I don't know how deep it goes, but... Oh, that's one. My inventory's full. Let me go get rid of things before I dig that one up. Okay, so we got mud bricks, yellow glazed terracotta. We got some more sand, coarse dirt, flint, lots of dirt, lots of granite, gravel. That's a new thing there. Packed mud. We've only got 4 of those, so it's not the common thing. Let's see, we'll put these here. Mud bricks. Packed mud brick. coarse dirt's kind of different, but it's not like crazy different. Let's see, we'll do dirt, gravel, sand. We'll do those. We got a lot more gravel. Yeah, and then those I got from the gravel. Yeah, so switch those up that I'm getting from there, and then that was a weird thing, getting some wheat from it. Okay, let's go back and dig that last one that I found. Yep, that one. Let's see what we get. What is that? That's something different. What was it? Ah, a dye. Okay. Seems like it would have been a yellow dye, but yeah. Okay, there's another one. Okay, what you got? Okay, there it comes. Gold. Alright, got a little bit of gold. Alright, I need to catch a breath. There's a good spot. Okay, so I got that one. These all look like normal blocks. Okay, this level looks like all normal blocks. But we'll test them just to make sure. Yeah. Okay, so all that can go. Oh, my shovel's wearing out. I'm gonna have to make another shovel. Yeah. Okay, so we're not at the bottom yet. There's more terracotta. Catch my breath. And I will need to make another shovel soon. It seems like it's the center part that I need to focus on. Oh, there's one. Oh, what's that?
Ferrik _ KJ has
Oh,
made the
got an advancement.
respecting the remnants.
Yeah. We got a Howl Pottery Shard. Our first shard. Awesome. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I like archaeology. We all get to have a little bit of Indiana Jones time. This is awesome. Okay, what do we got? Okay, all of the... Nope. There's the next one. There's... Yep. What's this one? Okay, gold. Alright, let's get some breath. Yeah, that respiration helmet really makes this a lot easier. The depth strider really helps. So I'm glad we got those before I tried this. Okay. How's the inventory looking? Still got a few slots. Alright, let's clear this level. I'm gonna have to make another shovel soon. Oh good, we got more places to breathe. I'm not sure how big this place is. I mean, from what's showing above, like in the water there, it seemed like it was just a tiny little thing. Feels like it goes on and on now. Of course, I could be at the very last level of it, but yeah, it feels like it could go on and on. Oh, there's one. Oh, what's that? Sign? Hanging sign? Yeah, hanging sign. Cool. Like I'm discovering a lost civilization down here. Shard by shard. Oh, what's that? No. It's not the thing. Alright, let's clear these out. See what we got. I'm going to leave the structure now and focus on just the blocks. Oh, did that break? I think that one broke. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I guess I do need to be careful. Any of these, I need to test them. Yeah. Okay, there's one right there. Oh, maybe that's one too. Can't put it on that one. Let's Put it on that one. Yep, both of those. Wow. Okay, let's see what we got. What is that? Is that one? Oh, a heart pottery shard. We have 2 shards. Oh, okay, I see the heart on that one. Okay, nice. And then that's house. So, okay, that's a wolf, and that's a heart. Okay, very cool. So that's 2 of them. Actually, let's check real quick. Let's go back to here. I think there's something here that's got the different shards. Well, we got the brush used, so I've used the brush 128 times already. We're looking for the sniffer eggs, which I think those are only in certain areas. I don't know if that has to be like a warm area or something like that. Let's see. Okay, there's Snout, Rib, Spire, Tide, Wayfinder, Vex, Ward, and Silence. That's the armor trims. So we need to find all of those, and I think we have to apply them for them to count. Yeah, and then all of these on the bottom, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's the same 8 as those. So I don't know why they get their own spot. Oh no, this says get. So we got, actually let me switch to the game for a moment, because I think it updates when I do a save, or when I, oh, frozen up. There we go. Okay. Now I'm gonna switch back to it. Did that update? No, because I don't have any of those armor trims. I have different armor trims. Ah, okay. So this isn't showing me all of them. Alright, well, figuring this out. This is different. I think the pottery shards... Oh, the pottery shards aren't for that advancement. I think there's an advancement for making pottery with the shards. Yeah, restoration. I think that's the one. Yeah, I see that one there. Restoration, and then there's new look. I think that one is when you're applying an armor trim, you get that one. So, yeah, we're making some advancements here, just trying to figure them out. Yeah, we are at 37 of 126 now, so we're making some progress. Not a mad dash, but we are moving forward. Okay, let's keep doing our archaeology. I'm having fun with this. Yeah, it scares me when it's taking that long to recover when I'm doing the save. Okay, and then we got another one right here, and I've still got space in my inventory. Let's go ahead and get this one. What is that one? Could be a shard. Nope, it's a flower pot. We found a flower pot. Okay. Now, the thing is, you can get in trouble if you're digging into gravel, unless you work your way down, because I could get rid of that one, and there's stuff that I didn't see above it because of the shape of the structure. And then, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. I wonder if that affects it. If it was one, I don't know if dirt blocks. I'm not entirely sure about the dirt blocks yet. But say I got rid of that one. Oh yeah, because we're not at the edge of the structure. There's steps there. Okay. So if I do these, those are all good. But I don't know if there's anything above them necessarily. I don't think there is, but there could be. And like that one is a brush one, and that one's a brush one. So I'm starting to learn what I'm looking for. Alright, so let's brush you, see what you got. What was that one? Can't tell what that was. I don't see anything that's a 2. Oh, it was a wheat. Yeah, I think that was a wheat. But my inventory's full. Let me go up to the chest. Way up here. Wow, yeah, we're going deep. Hopefully my mount hasn't got bored and left me. Alright, so we got this, we got that. These are the prizes. Those are our useful artifacts. That's another odd artifact. Do that. There you go. Coarse dirt there. Yeah. Gonna have to make sure when I do this I've got plenty of chests available. And while I'm up here, I need to make shovels. I could make... I do have iron, right? Did I come here without iron? Thought I had iron. Did I take it out? No. What did I do with my iron? No, I guess I put my iron away. Didn't notice it. Stone shovel it is, I guess. Alright. Go ahead and use the iron, because I don't have a lot of extra inventory slots for doing all this. Okay, so... which side was I digging? Okay, I was focusing on this one. I was brushing that one. Okay, and actually did it far enough away I can see it. So that looks like a broken heart. Yep, Heartbreak Pottery Shard. Shard. Alright, and is that anything? That is too. Alright, yeah, there's a lot of them in here. Ooh, what is that? A candle? Nice. Got a candle. And it's right next to the broken heart. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Did I knock a torch out? Alright, there we go. We can see again. Is that a different color? That doesn't look like the yellow that I was getting earlier. Yeah, there's just so much to this. Okay. Okay. And you're good. But that's not the edge yet, because there's still blocks there. I see, I worry about doing that because if there's gravel above it and it falls, then it's just going to shatter whatever was in it. I'm just trying to figure out where the structure is. Okay, and then those are safe. That's one. Yep, there's another one. String? String. Oh, there's another one. Gold? No? What is that? Dye? Yeah, orange dye. Okay, that one finally broke. Let's switch. Dig. Dig. Okay, let's brush those just to make sure. I'm pretty sure those are digs anyway. Yeah. I think we need another torch over here. I can press the right button. There we go. I think that's one. Yep. And not sure what that was. Inventory's full. Oh, it's another die. Yeah, we'll get rid of the granite. We'll grab that. Yeah, I think we may have to come back to this. This is taking quite a while. There we go. Okay. And that can go there. See, that's the prize. There's a lot of stuff here that just... I don't know if it's worth keeping or it's not unique enough that we're... Yeah, it's hard to keep inventory space because there's so many different items. And I don't know that I'm at the edge even with that. I mean, this thing can go on underground for a ways. I don't know. And I'm still not sure about the dirt. I don't know if there's dirt blocks that are shards and stuff, or if it's just the gravel and sand. It seems like it's just gravel and sand, but I don't know for sure. Alright. Alright, yeah, and that's where we were at. Yeah, because it seems like this goes over another room, and that doesn't even seem like the edge. Let's check to see if there's more, or if that seems like it's hitting an edge. I mean, we're completely air now because we've dug out beyond it the parts that were submerged. Okay, is that the edge? Far enough that it didn't get the torch. I think we may be coming back to this because I am already at wow, 4.5 hours. Yeah, I really should break these up into smaller videos. This is a really long one and I'm not done yet, because I'm still digging out this edge, and this is kind of fascinating. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, it's still going. Yeah, because I mean, that's a brush spot right there. Another pot. Yep, another pot. And I know that one's safe. I can dig that one out. But it could have had gravel above it, so still got to be careful. Alright. So we can get those. That looks safe. Oh, but it dropped a gravel. See, that's the kind of thing that gets you in trouble from doing this. It's like I can get this one and this one. There's something underneath that. What is that? Yeah, I'm looking under like I can see under the block. Okay, there's a ladder. Yeah, that's not a sign that I'm at the bottom. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, the ladder gets me to there, but it doesn't get me out. Alright, this is crazy how big this is. Okay. Yeah, let's keep digging. Yeah, I feel like I need to put it up a little bit just in case there's water exposed and it just washes the torch out. Alright, yeah, all those look safe, but I don't know what's above them. Okay, Yeah, it's like there's one right there. A brown candle. Oops, hit the torch. Okay. These all look safe. Oh, there's some. I think there's probably an assumption I'm going to break something just because I'm going to think something is safe. And I'm not going to be able to see that it's not, or it's going to be on the screen and I'm not going to notice it. It's going to be easy to make those types of mistakes. It's like that's one. More dye. No, that one. Hey, what are you? I don't know, because my inventory's full, because there's so many different types of things down here. Alright, what do I get rid of? Throw you into that stack. Okay, we got a Wayfinder armor trim. Alright. I think this is going to be a return, and we will continue this later. Because this is just going on and on. Yeah, we'll make that come back next time, and we'll continue and excavate and see how big this place is. This is huge. Alright, let's swim back out of here, figure out what we're taking to base. Can't take it all. Yeah, I'll have to come with a boat with a chest, so I've got more room to bring things back with me. Coarse dirt. Pots, pottery, gravel, there's so much. Okay, well, we definitely want to take these. And these. That's the most important things. We got dyes, we got terracotta. We can leave the diorite, the dirt, and the gravel. I don't have an oak sign, so that'd be kind of cool, and I can do something special with that one. I don't have candles, I can take those. I'm leaving behind all my kelp, which I had that going, but yeah, there's plenty of kelp in the sea. Ha ha ha. I think that's good for stuff to take back for now, because I'll have to come back here to do more of this. This is awesome. Okay, let's get my stuff back to where I'm expecting to find it. Armor and everything still looks happy, so... Where's my Zodalus? Where are you, buddy? I hear ya. How'd you get down? Did you get down there? Did you get trapped? I'm gonna die trying to get you out of there, aren't I? I got a leash. We're gonna do the leash thing. You come with me? Oh, you're stuck in the water block, aren't you? Yeah, that was a down current that pulled you in. Alright, there we go. We good? You're free. Alright, let's head back home. That was crazy. That was a good adventure. I'm definitely liking the archaeology. Oh, and look at that base from a distance. Yeah, this isn't far, so definitely coming back. I was going to do rabbits. Rabbits was the other thing on the list for today. So let's go back over to the base, drop off all this stuff. We will hit those hills real quick and see if we see rabbits. Let's see, I need a raw rabbit, a cooked rabbit, and enough for rabbit stew, which I got to figure out what the recipe is for rabbit stew. Yeah, I know I could do the little speedy thing, make this quicker, but I forgot. Okay, and then let's tether you because you tend to wander. There we go. Alright, see you later, Zoddy. Can't be making up names now, can I? Alright. Okay. Wow, yeah, what do we do with all this stuff? I don't have enough storage established yet for all this. We'll start doing this, I guess, for now. It seems like I need to do this, so I've got heart and then heartbreak together. We'll go and do our candles, the sign, the terracotta. Got an extra. Yeah, I can toss one of those up there. Toss one of those. Okay. Wow, that was an adventure. That was a lot more than I thought from what was right at the surface. I just kept going and going. Yeah, let's double check my list just to see how we're doing. Alright, so we did the fireworks. Couldn't do a live stream, so we're doing a recording. This will come out on Monday. I'm already at Monday. Okay, improve the zombie XP farm. We did that, and we got XP enough to come back and enchant, and we have our Fortune 3 Pickaxe. So good there. Archaeology we did some excavation, and adventure was maybe doing some rabbit hunting. So let's see if we can get some rabbit hunting. We need rabbit, raw rabbit, and rabbit stew. And that'll knock 3 more items off of our list. Alright, back into the game. And I still hear fireworks. It's 2:44 in the morning. I swear I just heard fireworks outside. Okay, and yeah, these things, I really need to do the bee thing soon. Because, yeah, I like these. They look really cool, but they don't stay bright long. Okay. Alright. Let's sleep because I am sure I'm within moments of having the phantoms coming after me. That had to have been the last night. I'm 152 days in. I'm having so much fun with this world. Let's see, what else do we need to take with us? Okay, so that's the essentials. I've got the up and the down. I'm going to need the kelp there. I left all my kelp over there. But there's an ocean nearby. I can grab all the kelp I need, I think. Pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure those kelp in that water. Yeah, because I was watching the sunset over there too. So, okay. So, yeah, I think we need to leave the Zodalus so that we can take the boat over and grab more stuff from there. I'm not taking my map because we've already filled in the map. And I've got my my compass that points to the lodestone, so I think we're good there. I'm going to go back over with the chest boat, pick up some other stuff over there at the archaeology site. Yeah, it's like there's kelp everywhere. I mean, it's pretty much a renewable resource in the game now. You've got infinite fuel in the ocean. I wonder if that's a real life lesson Mojang's trying to teach us. Alright, here we go. And we got our boat. And let's see. We can grab our kelp, but we don't really need it. I don't think we really have to take any of these blocks with us. I think I just need to set up more storage over here to finish the excavation. Yeah. That's probably the way to go. Alright, so where am I going to find some rabbits? Yeah, I don't know. I guess we just wander, which I don't have a bed on me, so yeah, we've got the day, and then we're going to have to worry about things spawning on us. We'll just park here. Alright, let's go see if we can find some rabbits. And I'm going to get carrots out. That seems like the thing to do. I don't know if it is or not. And brushes don't stack, so they don't go in bags, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, we're in mushrooms. So this is taiga. I'm not sure all the areas that we can find rabbits. You know, actually, if I could find a desert, it's a lot easier to see the rabbits there. You're not dealing with all the trees and all the other stuff. They kind of are obvious in a desert. I haven't really come across desert. I mean, this is the most deserty looking place, but this is all beach. Yeah, and I keep finding the same. It's like this is where I got my dog. This is the pale wolf. So I need to find different biomes to find different types of wolves. Yeah, I've got the bones on me. I could tame that one. I've been here before. I remember this jump. And turtle. Wow, that is a odd spot for a turtle. You look kind of trapped in there, buddy. Yeah. Wow, sorry. Had a weird loading thing going on there. Got some lag. Okay, continuing on. Yeah, I'm liking those pigs. Those are pretty cool. Alright, I'm not seeing bunny. I'm trying to remember where I saw the bunnies. I'm pretty sure it was up on a hill. I don't think it was in the taiga. I mean, you got the wolves, so even if there were bunnies, I'm pretty sure the wolves will be eliminating them. Yeah, if I could find desert, that's probably the better place. Oh, nope. I got lucky. There's bunnies. Okay. I've already bred bunnies, so I don't really need to make more bunnies. I need to kill a couple bunnies, unfortunately. Sorry. Wow, you're kind of hard to hit. Wow. Slick. You're hard to catch. I need to shoot you with an arrow? Okay, well, I killed a bunny, but I got nothing from it. And that's with a looting 3. How did I not get anything with a looting 3 sword? Alright, well, were you lone bunny? I'm pretty sure you had buddies. Were you really the only bunny? Yeah, I kind of went around in circles here. But we found a bunny. Oh, there's another bunny. Oh, I bet you were a baby bunny. Yeah, I think I killed a baby bunny. Okay, so we got a rabbit's foot, so, and we got 2, so we can do that. I didn't check the recipe. Oh, and we got rabbit hide. Wow, that was a lot. So yeah, that's a looting 3 sword. I got a rabbit foot. So I think there's the potion I can make with that, like a lucky potion or something. But I'm gonna need. Oh, did you just kill? Was that one of the bunnies? Was there another bunny there and you killed it? No, you killed the sheep. Yeah, you killed the sheep. Alright, let's look for another bunny. I know that they exist now, and that's where I found it, because it was on the other side of that little gap. Is there another bunny, or was it just a parent and a baby? And I didn't know the difference, so I killed the baby first. Sorry, baby. Alright. Baby bunny, bye-bye. Okay. Let's move to another area. I don't see signs of bunny there. And I didn't check the recipe, so I don't know how much I need or what other ingredients, but I'm hoping I have what I need. Wow, that's a drop. Okay, looking for the bunnies. I'm hunting wabbit. It's wabbit season. Not seeing bunnies yet. I'm hoping I see something over here because it's a little more open. I see more wolves. See plenty of fish. Let's go this way. See if that opens up. See if we see anything over here. But we've at least got 2 foods. I just need another bunny so that I've got something for making the rabbit stew, whatever the recipe is for rabbit stew. I'm guessing it's... Oh, I'm hungry. And all I've got is carrots. Nice. Well, no, I need to eat a raw rabbit. Let's see if that makes me sick. Oh, no, that was good. Okay. Let's go find some more rabbits. Rabbit, where are you? What's the call to find rabbits? You hear bunny? Got a carrot. Bunny, want a carrot? Yeah, I don't blame you for not coming out. There's wolves everywhere. I'm glad the wolves aren't naturally aggressive. That would be much more dangerous going through a taiga. Alright, we got some more of the blue chickens. Looking for another bunny. I'm gonna take those. I like those. I need more. Okay. Oh, different biome. Old growth. I don't know that bunnies are in this area. I do know that I found them in taiga, so I know that one's an option. I don't know about this one, and it's starting to get dark, so I probably need to head out toward my boat or find more sheep. Ooh, careful, careful. But I think it's kind of mission accomplished. I ate one rabbit. I can cook another rabbit meat. So we've got 2 of the 3 rabbit dishes covered. I'm heading, I think, in the right direction to get back to my boat. And I'm taking a very different path to get there, so we'll see. Keep my eyes peeled for mobs. It's starting to get dark. Here, cows. Oh, there's ducks. Ooh, big drop. Yeah, it looks like I'm heading west because the sun is setting in front of me. Oops. Ran to the wrong... Oh, fox. Okay, it's getting dark. I'm going to start seeing bad guys soon. Let's get my sword ready. And my running shoes. Okay. Ooh, dangerous jump. Okay, we got it. We got it. Oh, we missed it. Okay. Alright. I hope I didn't get turned around. I'm pretty sure this is the right way. Alright. Heading into water. I think that's wolves. I think that's coast. Not 100% sure of either of those. Pretty sure that's wolves. Yeah, it's wolves. I don't know that I'm gonna find bunnies at night in this type of a biome. It's just not enough visibility and too much chance of Yep, zombies and skeletons are already out. They're heading over. Yeah, my boat was empty. I should have just picked my boat up, and I could already be in my boat at this point. But yeah, we are at ocean, so... And there's my base, and there's a spider coming at me. 2 spiders coming at me. And let's see what happens with a looting 3 sword. Yeah, it's the knockback that's getting me. They're just flying back every time I hit them. Oh, hello. Oh, creeper! Oh, wow, that was bad. Yeah, knockback is not always a good thing when you're fighting. Man, that just makes you, like, have to chase them because you're knocking them back. Oof. Okay, yeah, that could have been bad. Let me get my health back. Okay, let's get back to my boat and get home. Cook up some rabbit. Or maybe rabbit stew. I might go ahead and do the rabbit stew instead of the cooked rabbit. Yeah, let's swim for it. Actually, we can swim beneath the surface if we want. We have the respiration. The view might be better, more interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was all the way up here around that bend, right? Kind of turned around now. I'm not sure if we've gone too far north. Yeah, I should have taken my boat with me. Having fun? Alright, so yeah, I'm at 5 hours. I probably need to wrap this up. It's 3 a.m. for me. So, lots of late night gameplay here. Yeah, it wasn't this far up. I'm too far north. I gotta go back. Not that I need more boats, but I think that would speed things up if I made another boat, which means making another chest, or making another crafting table. Yep, crafting table, boat, lag. There we go. Grab that. We'll toss something in a bag. Boat's ready. Alright, let's boat home. Or let's boat to our boat. Oh, those are dolphins. Okay. Yeah, I think we ended up too far north. I think. Pretty sure. Because I think we could still see our base. That's not our base. I may be turned around. I don't know. Pretty sure I was heading... Oh no, that's it. Okay, that's where we're heading. Our boat's right there by those lights because I lit up the excavation site. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Because our base is out there in the ocean. Alright, so... Yeah, we ended up going a bit north there while we were looking for bunnies, but we did find bunnies. Yeah, there's the base. Okay. And there's the boat. And there's a creeper trying to blow up my boat. Hello, how are you doing? And there's a zombie in my boat. There's a zombie in my boat. Okay. What you doing? If you were a zombie villager, you'd get to live. Really. All you had to do is live in a village and you would survive this. Alright. Let's get our new boat back. And let's toss that. Alright, back in our boat. And back home. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's what we dropped. Then what's the other one? Oh, it dropped, gotcha. Okay, and we'll toss that. Cause yeah, we made fireworks. We used up all of our gunpowder. Okay, heading back home. I love my base. That looks so awesome. I am so happy with that. And it's just gonna get better. That's just the first stage. Yeah, very cool. Alright, and do I want to dock in the same place over here? Technically this boat goes on the other shore, but I'll dock here this time. Yeah. Talking to me over there. Yeah, so many things, so many things. Let's see, what is the recipe for rabbit? Do I not know? Okay. Well, I guess let's clear my inventory a little bit. Let's see, we'll toss that in there. Those go in there. That's going somewhere else. I think I've got meats in here somewhere. Nope, I don't have any mutton. Rabbit's foot stays. That goes with the leather. That's going in here. Sand goes in here, but there's no slots for it. So it can go in there for the moment. Alright, so yeah, how do I make rabbit stew? Well, stew. Yep, nope, typo. Stew, mushroom, and suspicious. So how do I make a rabbit stew? Do I need to cook one to make one? That could be a thing. I don't know. I might as well make both of them. And make the second one. Okay. And then ready to toss kelp in there to continue the process. Okay, there we go. So we had to cook it first. That is a thing. All right, and you go there, and you go there. And, yep, you go there. Okay, this goes here. Now we can do stew. And rabbit stew is, we need a baked potato. You know what? I think we're just gonna eat. Yeah, we'll eat it, and then that way it'll be kind of like a special thing to collect all the stuff to do the stew. Yeah. I can do it now, but I think I would rather do this. We'll eat this. We'll eat the rabbit. That's pretty good. And it's getting my health back up. We'll see if it finishes before it goes away. I think I'll be a heart short. Yep. Okay, but that was cool progress. We got another food eaten. 2 foods eaten. Alright, and actually, this goes up with our potions. That's an interesting one. Okay. Got our first little bubble vader going. We did some archaeology. We got nice enchantments. We can breathe underwater and walk underwater. They took a little bit of damage, so we need to get some mending on there if we're going to keep them. Although I need to kind of upgrade to a diamond helmet at some point. Good start though. 28.5 levels. We've improved the XP farm. Yeah, I really need to find some bees and get this stuff going, because yeah, those things just, they don't last long. Okay. Let's see, we've got stuff over here smelting so we can get more fuel. We need to get more iron and definitely more coal. Really in short supply for those. We need to head back and do more enchanting, create the bubble vaders. I think that'll be next time. So that'll be my reminder there to do that. We'll do the bubble vaders, we'll finish excavating, and we'll work on more enchantments. We'll work on getting a looting 3 diamond sword. And we'll try to get, I don't know, more diamonds. I guess we need to go diamond mining. We'll try to get more diamonds. So, and I'd like to figure out what's going on with all the mobs that are over there at that other spawner, or at the mob spawner. And I still love this. That looks awesome. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to go back into my house, get my normal spot, do the quick wrap up, and get some sleep. And I've needed a bio break for like 2 hours, but you know, been hanging in there, been having fun. All right, so let's pause it there. Switch to our Advancedly. All right, so I don't have episode 17 all planned out yet, but I think we've covered what we're going to do as I was wrapping this one up. So, yeah, we did good. Not a live stream yet, but getting the recordings in there. And you have a nice 5+ hour one coming on Monday. This one, yeah, it's Saturday now. Well, technically Sunday. It's 3 a.m. for me. So, yeah, this will come out on Monday. So I'm already out ahead. Hopefully, I will be able to record sometime in the next week. I wish I knew how to check status of when the restriction ends. I just have to keep trying, and it telling me that I can't yet. So I don't know if there's some action I'm supposed to take I'm not aware of, but I haven't found anything to tell me something I can do to get the restriction off. The only thing I found was it lasts for a week. So yeah, sorry I keep going on that. It's just I would really like to be able to interact with people in chat. I have gotten 3 subs since the last one, so I mean I'm still getting subs from the views, I guess, but it would be more fun to interact with people directly in a chat. Plus, I'm waiting to name my animals. So if you're watching this in a recording, leave me a comment. I'm still looking for names. I would rather get them during a live stream if I could, but during a comment in one of the recordings is fine. I appreciate that. So let's see. Yeah, I've wrapped up everything I was going to do this time. Already kind of went through that. Got the zombie XP farm upgraded. It's much better, and we can keep expanding on that. Going to set up some enchanting there. And we did some archaeology. That was a lot of fun. I definitely want to finish that one just to see how big it is and see what we get. And we've got some armor trims. We did get an advancement for that, so we did make some progress with completing our advancements. We ate some rabbit. Still need to get some more rabbit to make the rabbit stew. But let's see, that knocks a lot of things off our list. Cookies might be something we can do. That one's still on the list. And then we're down to the golden stuff, the chorus fruit, and the honey bottle. So making a lot of progress on the food. Still a lot to do for the husbandry, the 2x2, breeding all the animals. So we will start working on some of that later. That one's going to take a while to get because, I mean, we need pandas and sniffers and armadillos and turtles and nautilus and just lots of things. Axolotl, frogs, striders. Wow, striders on the list? I have to breed a strider. And a hoglin. So yeah, there's a lot of new stuff that I have to figure out how to breed. So that's going to be an adventure, and then we still on the lookout for all the cats and dogs. All right, well, having a lot of fun. This has been a long one, but I've enjoyed every minute of it. Hopefully you have too. Go ahead and subscribe if you've made it 5 hours into the 16th episode of the series. Yeah, you should go ahead and subscribe. Come back. You're enjoying this, and I definitely appreciate it. So thank you for watching, and I will see you next time. All right. Stop recording. If I can get the mouse on the button. All right. See you next time.